a note by that lady, I think. It said Laurie FB. I don't know if that's the lady who made it.
It said Laurie
Um,
FB. I don't
but
know.
it basically saying that they're going to increase the crafting speed.
Oh, okay. Huh.
Because they had, it's basically she was saying like they planned it to be a certain way and it didn't quite work out because they were gonna something to do with the way the space stations didn't really work out, and that was part of the solution. I think maybe what they was, yeah, I don't know. I don't want to speculate, but they're definitely thinking about it. Yeah, it's a very complicated game.
Yeah, yeah, like
Obviously,
already
you know,
there's
trying
heaps
to
of.
trying to make it work, just like try to make something that's playable.
I mean,
Must be
already
really hard.
already the what amazes me is the this huge world that seems to run quite well despite everything. Like, holy shit.
Yeah, yeah, yeah. You get a little bit of temporary lag and like things freezing up. But it's not like Life is Feudal where you'll be riding along on the horse and it just like teleports back by
Yeah, yeah.
20 meters and it just keeps doing it and doing it, and it's just very sort of janky. It mostly seems to be more sort of predictable and like limited. Basically, especially in the space station where there's a fuck ton of these just junk um, spacecraft. I do wish they'd despawn higher. There's like this area down below is nice and clean, and then you look up and there's just all this fucking
Yeah,
garbage
yeah.
up there. At least do it like, I don't know, despawn it after an hour or something, just to get the numbers down. It's fine if there's the thing is, it's fine if there's a few just floating around, but it just looks like a graveyard of spaceships, like derelicts, pretty much.
Yeah,
Just trash above your space station.
it would be cool if
This is
they
my
had
space
like
station. I'd
a
fucking blow
rule.
them up, basically.
Yeah, if they had like a rule to not spark like in a certain area for so long, rather than despawning ships, it would be cooler if it like you have 6 minutes to leave this area, or like you said, get fired upon or some bullshit like that, and be
The problem is
terminated.
with like the some of the jankiness of the game, I'd be worried about that fucking up, and then you lose your
Yeah, yeah.
spaceship. Is the other thing.
Eventually, that could be the direction they could work in, I guess.
Yeah.
That'd be nice. But kind of at the moment, despawning sort of refreshes your ship to some, like, you get those ghost matter or whatever the fuck it's called. It's
Ghost
sort of
matter.
weird.
What's that?
You know how ghost like ore that you can no longer
Oh yeah, yeah, yeah,
yeah.
yeah. Let me know when you spawned into the game.
Oh, I'm in now. Yeah.
Oh cool. Where should I meet you? I'm in this ship design hall.
I'm near the Vantage ship shop hall. I can teleport to the ship design workshop. Okay, I'm here. I found 4 places so far with insurance points on this station. The Easy
Yeah, I
Build
should set
Hall,
some of them up. Yep.
Easy Build Hall, the ship design workshop, the marketplace, the command center, and
Yeah, okay. Yeah, I should have
yeah,
done that. I keep flying over there and it's just a pain because the
yeah,
ship despawns and then yeah, it's just a pain. Yeah, I definitely need to
yeah.
set them up. Save a bit of time.
Just 3D print yourself somewhere. Okay. Are we in the same group at the moment? We should be.
Yeah, we are.
Yeah. Okay. Is that your ship there in the
No,
Robo's ship?
I keep seeing this where I see Robomoo's ship in places.
Ah, he keeps it spawned or something to use the benches that he's attached to it.
And that works.
Well,
Okay.
he's bolted them on.
I more mean like I just thought the spaceship would disappear after he logged off. But that's cool. That's good. It
Yeah.
means that we can set things like that up. We can set up a not even a ship, like a little station.
Hmm.
Just spawn it. I was thinking about that, like if we do collect data into the ships, it'd be cool if you fly back and there's like a central computer and you plug your thing in and it just sort of downloads all the data because you'll have limited limited space on the ship, and then this like computer would just be like a big array of memory. It's probably easy. I don't know how much data we're gonna need though, like whether that's even necessary. It's too much, probably be too much rigmarole. All right, are we taking the manatee out?
No, not yet. I'm just taking a photo of the advanced technology research.
Cool.
Um, the way you set up those threads is kind of weird. I think you need to make the thread first and then put the Starbaser's tag inside of it. Otherwise, people don't get dragged in. Like
Oh,
if you see the thread you've just made, you see
okay.
it's just
All
us
right, I'll
two
look
in
at that.
there.
Okay. Yeah, definitely fix that. Yeah, you're right. Um, so does that mean that you are going back and like editing these posts? I don't
No,
understand because
no. I'm not sure how you're making them. See, I click before I even write a message. I click the plus icon and I go create thread, and then the starter
oh,
message is what I make, and that's what I put the Starbaser's tag in as well. And then everybody seems to get brought in
okay, because
that way.
okay, so they get tagged in the original channel.
They get tagged in the new thread that they
Yeah,
don't
but
get
wait,
tagged.
for the way I
Oh, for
did it.
you, yeah, yeah, yeah,
Yeah,
yeah.
yeah.
For you, they get tagged in the original channel. So how are you making this? It looks like you've got text up and then you click the new thread icon after.
It's not, you can turn a message into a thread,
Ah,
basically. So
okay.
I'm been posting it in Starbase and then turn it into a thread. Yeah,
Oh, I see. So you write the message and then okay.
that just doesn't work.
Maybe that's why it's weird. All right. Hmm. Well,
Yeah, it's all good. I'll just fix it.
yep, nice.
Yeah, so I think people have sort of joined some of these voluntarily. So
There's
now if I
actually.
look at survey, okay,
Oh no, this is the one that Jeff got brought in accidentally. Okay. I was just looking at this unlock the basic tech tree thread, and it has Jeff in it as well.
yeah, that's because I tagged Robo and accidentally typed Jeff.
Hmm. Hmm.
So anyway, I sent him a message. He knows what's going on.
Yeah, yeah, yeah. Okay. Now, shit. The only problem is I don't know. Could you check for me because I don't have that info anymore because I've already unlocked the technology. How much is the advanced crafting bench in the advanced section, and then the
The research cost.
the station foundation, and then the white cube?
Sorry, are you just asking for the research cost?
Yeah, yeah, yeah. That's it
Okay, so it's 2,000 of red, yellow, and purple.
for the advanced
That's the
crafting
advanced
bench.
crafting
Okay.
bench.
Hmm.
You got that down?
Yep.
Cool. The station foundation is 2,000 of yellow and purple,
Okay.
and it's 1,000 red for the basic block modules.
Okay. So you need quite a lot of the other ones first before you even get in there. But to see that it's not a lot of red, so I guess before you even start getting any red stuff. Okay. Any material research points, I guess.
Um, do you know what? Sorry, let me find it. Which what we need to get in terms of these. I suppose you just get all of them. Get all of these marked asteroids.
Yeah.
And once
Ideally,
once we're out there.
eventually we'll need all of them. I think they'll all be able to fit. I
Cool.
mean, we'll just go to head to three of them. The closest, starting with the closest one, I guess.
Cool.
I'm just sort of googling these research points. I don't know what other people are calling it.
Yeah, I
Shield
didn't have any
points,
luck looking for that.
shield power. Nobody seems to know what they're called. Purple cogs. People are saying. Yeah.
Let's just call it. Yeah, the problem is that I think they're all pretty intuitive except the red block, but I'm pretty sure that's like solid matter or something like that.
Yeah, it's
If you look in the wiki, there's like nothing on research, pretty much.
yeah. They must have revamped or changed the research, the
Yeah,
way the research works for this beta
yeah.
release. So maybe they didn't even have any research. Maybe everybody just bought stuff.
I think they had research, but it was different because I saw
Hmm.
a spreadsheet with the efficiencies, but it didn't distinguish between different types of research. So it might have been they just had like one type of research points.
Oh, I'm seeing that research. I'm seeing a spreadsheet. Let me take a look
Yeah.
at what the
Thing is, we
spreadsheet
don't know
calls
if
them.
any of that's. We'd have to check it anyway.
They
Yeah, we
call
don't
them,
know what's.
yeah, research types are here. We don't know what they're called officially. Cube, power, shield, and gear. Let's just go with that, I guess.
Okay.
Just for like easy namesake. Today it was 2,000 cubes to get into the on top of the other ones, but 2,000 cube points to get into the.
Do you get which one?
Wait a second. The hell? Did we lose Icy Station? It's not in my station list anymore.
Yeah, it's not there for me either. In fact, I don't. Yeah, I don't see it in the sky where I normally see it. What the fuck? Is that? Are we meant to put upkeep points into it or something?
I don't have a clue. Not sure why. Hmm.
Do we know the ISAN location of the station?
No, I don't think so. It was near the TTHSK station, which I know the location of,
Okay.
but it was like only five. It was five 5,000 kilometers away, I think, or right? No, yeah, no, 5,000 meters away. Um, but I'm not sure in which
Right.
direction.
Yeah. Was it easy enough for us to rebuild that now that we have all the technology?
Oh yeah, fairly easy. It's nothing to cry about. We can easily get the actual cube for it, but I'm curious about why that happened.
Yeah. It could be a bug.
Could be. I mean, one time at one point, something happened that where the IC station coordinates wouldn't show up, and I had to like re-log back in, and then it would show up.
I'll
So
try
maybe this is
logging
similar
back
to that.
in.
Yeah, yeah. Weird that it's happening to both of us though at the same time.
Yeah, it's a bit of a coincidence. Yeah, I still don't see it, unfortunately.
I'm gonna Google this, see if anything comes up. Guess I'll ask in the in their Discord.
Um, where are you asking? The Starbase Discord?
Yeah, yeah. There's like a few questions and new players
Okay.
channels that might help. It's not really a big issue. I mean, yeah, though
Well, I mean, it's not an issue for us to replace it, but it's
at
an
the
issue
moment,
if it
yeah,
keeps disappearing. Like we have to,
yeah, yeah.
it's not urgent, but at some point we got to figure out how it works to the point where this isn't going to happen.
It might be a bug, but Jesus Christ.
Yeah, if it is, that's bad. But I mean, I imagine, yeah, I imagine, you know, if you have some of these big clans that have big stations and they disappear, they'd be pretty pissed.
Yeah,
Like
yeah.
it's not really
Well,
practical to play the game if you can just lose your whole station.
some guy is saying, well, all the stations disappeared. I don't know what the fuck he's saying. Not to me. Uh, oh, he means like the player station was on station 26.
I do you mean the origin station, like the
Yeah, he meant the origin station. I'm not sure what
right?
he's talking about.
Which channel is this? Just so I can follow along.
This is in the Starbase Questions
Right. Yeah, cool. Thanks.
channel, but it's everybody's always asking questions. It's so so
Yeah.
hard to Check the station design channel as well. Station missing. We're saying their station inventory is completely gone.
How recent is that?
Within the last few days.
Hmm.
Nothing
Okay,
too. I'm not sure why one of these tridents is saying it's at the other station.
Yeah, that was happening before to me as well.
I was under the impression that you couldn't even get rid of any stations. Like once you put them down, that's it. Hmm.
Did you say you'd asked in the station design channel?
No, I was checking it out.
Right.
Sometimes I like
Yeah,
search
yeah,
in different channels to see if anybody else has.
yeah. It's a good idea. Do you happen to know where I forget what it's called, but like the spawn point is in the marketplace?
It's just outside the market where you sell stuff. If you start heading to the right after looking directly at the market itself, if you start heading to the right,
So it's like it's outdoors.
it's outdoors. Yeah.
Okay, yeah,
You
cool.
start leaving, and
Beautiful.
then it's on a slightly elevated platform on the left after you go down the ramp.
Yeah, I see. It's
Yeah,
sort of
yeah.
yeah, yeah, it's like up here. Cool.
Jesus, there's so many weird like things that happen that you just aren't sure if it's a bug or not. I haven't seen anything about upkeep or anything, so
Yeah. Yeah, if you search in the question channel, there's a bunch of stuff saying my station disappeared. Um, my crafting benches dis and my station disappeared. My ship at my station disappeared. My ship at my station disappeared again. The entire station's supposed to disappear when I jump. Half my station disappeared. Is it normal for your station to disappear when you log off?
Wait, where are you seeing this? Oh, is there a
In the
better way of
questions channel.
right? Is there a better way of searching so that it's not like searching for the words individually?
I just press Control F and I just type station disappeared.
Oh, yeah, I see that. But are they talking about the player station or the origin station?
I think they're talking about. I didn't click on the message. I just read the
Hmm.
search result. I assume they're talking about. Definitely some of them are talking about stations. Like if somebody says half my station disappeared,
Oh,
that's got
okay.
to be their player station.
Yeah, yeah. Yeah, I guess we should probably hold off on figuring out where to put this station then, I guess. Jesus, I don't know.
I mean, we should be able to file a ticket or something.
Oh my God. A couple of people are having some kind of weird joust tournament on there. Ship jousting. Oh, that's a cool looking ship. What is that? Cool-ish. It's not.
There's also known issues.
Does it say anything about stations disappearing? Hmm.
No, I don't see anything relating to stations that's relevant. Okay, so if you press F1, there's a feedback channel. Um,
Guess I'll just do a bug report. Stations? Yeah.
uh, I'm gonna ask in the other in-game help because apparently they do reply to that. Whereas if you file a bug,
Hmm.
they they won't reply to that. That's just for their information.
Yeah, I see.
So this is kind of like we would like some help rather than
Yeah, okay. Fair enough. Makes sense.
how do I do this?
Do they reply to feedback?
Yes, but that's like well, I think so. Let me do the thing.
Is
No,
that
they
what you were
don't.
doing?
Basically,
Yeah, I see.
tow refund, ship refund, other in-game help are the only ones they
Yeah, yeah,
reply
yeah.
to.
I've chosen other in-game help and other help.
I'm already doing it. I don't think we
Oh,
should
okay.
do
Yeah,
two of
yeah,
them.
yeah. Fair enough.
Um,
Fair enough. Fair enough. Oh, you got like little tools for this screenshot editing, so you can sort of highlight what's the problem. Huh.
oh, cool. Basically, to submit the bug report, you have to select an emotion ranging from smiley face to neutral to sad to angry. I'm just gonna put a sad face because maybe they'll take it more seriously.
Mm-hmm.
Maybe
Yeah,
that'll
yeah.
bump us up in the queue. Yeah, I don't know what the purpose of that is. Um, yeah, I basically just said, we got a safe zone station that seems to have disappeared from the station list. Two players have reproduced it, and is this normal or a bug? Well, I guess there's nothing we can do until we get a response.
Yep. Yep.
Should just take the miner out, do a mining run.
Okay. I'll spawn it in here, and
Where's here?
in one of the station design.
Okay, cool.
I just need to see if it has like brakes, I guess. Last time it didn't have any brakes, which meant that I just want to take it outside the safe zone, basically.
Okay, we might as well fix that.
Possible Robo might have fixed it already. They've attached some chairs and stuff to the underneath of the thing. Okay, that might be it.
Is this like a gunner seat?
I think it's the mining seat.
Well, I guess that's what I meant. I'm regarding the
Oh, as in the
thing
actual
as a
seat itself.
kind of gun. Um, what are the buttons for this thing?
Oh, there's no. Hold on. The receiver is damaged.
That
Seems to
could
be
just mean
working.
they moved it.
Oh yeah, maybe.
It seems to be all right. It's funny how we've got an upside down
Yeah, yeah.
seat, but because it's space, it does kind of
Oh
make
shit.
sense.
Ah, I was just thinking like, oh, where's the mining laser button? Okay.
Receiver damage. Yeah, we might have to reboot it. Is that you?
Yep, that's me.
Yeah, the reverse thrusters are working. Um,
Um,
did you mean to? Are you meaning to turn them off?
yeah, I don't know how.
All right, I'm stuck. They're off. How'd you do that? I think cruise is on.
Jesus Christ,
All right,
but
I turned
they
cruise
should
off.
just
I turned cruise off.
they should just turn on. Fuck.
It's all right. Cruise is off now.
Reverse thrusters, well, the way they used to work was, you just hold the button down when you needed to stop. It just stops.
Oh, it'll stop. It's just we had cruise on.
No, cruise didn't matter. Cruise was irrelevant for this.
Okay.
I'm not sure.
I mean, that's always a problem with It would be better if it still worked that way though. Yeah. So with the receiver, we just need to like check the data connection and then reboot it. So I'll pilot it back in.
I'm trying to figure out what. FCU backwards. I can't figure out how this worked before.
Yeah, I don't think we should worry about that. Like, I think as we modify the ships, because we're not, experts, we're gonna have things like this where maybe we cook it up and it doesn't work 100%.
Well, I don't really
Yeah, we can.
like.
What?
Ideally, I would know how to fly this bloody ship. Then, if we're going to
You
take
just
it
don't have
outside of
like
the.
when we get close, like if you're in danger of hitting something, we shouldn't have cruise on. Like, it's good for it to auto disengage, but it just means we just gotta be more diligent with that, I guess.
What's the
If you want to
button?
spend the time to fix it, that's cool.
What's the
You
button
fixed it?
to No, no, I'm just fixing the receiver, the display for the ISIN. Do you happen to know what the? Okay, there we go. I think that's fixing it. It's rebooting it. You happen to know what the button is to? Hold on, I'll take a look at the button bindings, I
So I
guess.
I don't think this is connected to anything.
What's that?
I don't think the receiver is connected to anything.
No, it's connected. I'm getting a readout.
Oh, okay. That's weird. When I mouse over it, I don't get a stream of values. You normally, when you're on the network, you
Hmm.
get a stream. Maybe they put it on its own network.
Maybe
It's
it's
completely
because
separate.
maybe it's because I spawned it. That might be the
Ah, maybe you're right. Let me check.
Hold on a second. I'm
Yeah,
going
I
to
guess maybe you're right.
FC forward. Okay.
So did you want to fix that cruise issue, or are we gonna
I think I
just
can. I think
go
I
with?
know how to fix it like straight away. Basically, cruise is 0, maybe.
I mean, I think whatever it is, it must be an YOLOL thing. And this is the ISAN YOLOL chip. Um, so did we add this socket? Oh, there's another socket here. See, there's this one here. See that rack? That's
Yeah,
actually got
yeah.
a
I
chip.
noticed that. I noticed that rack afterwards.
Let me look at that. We can just chuck that. We don't need that in the rack. We can just put it. Um,
I mean, if we're not going to be fiddling with it, it doesn't really matter, I guess.
I think that might be
Unless
what's
you think.
broken. That's the thing.
Oh,
Because this is, well, I mean, I don't know what it is, but what? I put it in the wrong way.
it just needs to go. Uh,
By the way, did you figure out how to make it, how to view this thing full screen? I took the chip out, by the way.
no, I didn't. God damn it.
Okay, so this chip is just that signal chip. It has nothing to do with cruise.
Okay, so the problem at the moment is that cruise control is off. What we need to figure out is how to make it make the lever snap back to its original position. Lever min output. Figure out how to put the lever back into the original position the moment you let go of the button.
Right.
Okay, I think at the moment it's that there. I'm not sure how that's how it's doing that. It needs to just snap back into the. I guess you can't help because it doesn't I spawn the ship or something.
Yeah, I mean, I can see, I can look at some things, but not others.
Yeah, right.
So I can look at the data values, but I can't look at the log, basically. Yeah, oh, okay, so cruise is lever center in speed. So that's currently 0. Do you have cruise on?
No.
Hmm. Okay, can you press it on and let me look at it? I don't think it's updated. Yeah, that's weird. Am I looking at the wrong? Is this the reverse one? This left
Yeah,
one?
the left one is now the reverse one, and the right one is the
Okay,
accelerator.
where's the forward thruster
The
control?
forward thruster is on the right now for
The
some reason.
very right?
Yeah,
Ah,
the very
yeah,
right.
okay, this
Yeah,
one
it's on
here,
the
cool.
ground.
Okay, and if we turn this cruise, yeah, cruise is off. Oh, it's on, okay. Let me look at this one. Yeah, so basically this cruise control, which is the lever centering speed, I think this is what you're already saying. When you switch that, it's meant to toggle that. Um,
Wait. Can you press that again? Okay, I see.
so if you look at this thing, it's not actually changing that value, but it does change it in the like if I go there, yeah, it changes it on the right hand lever. So
It's
we just got to
changing it
figure out
on
how
the.
the
It's changing it on this one as well. So maybe I'll just delete that entire field, or is in the name.
wait.
Hmm.
I don't think that'll help. Um, let's yeah. So it sets cruise. So that's part of this button. So the button, I don't actually know how the buttons work. Like it says button state. So I guess if you change the name of that, I'm just going to change this to cruise 2. And then if you look at this one, we'll see if it changes. Yeah, so it's based on the name. So like I guess this button you set the label, and whatever that label is, it changes that variable in all these different places. So the only thing I can think of is that this
Oh, lever
button
centering
is not
speed.
connected.
Lever centering speed. I just
Yeah,
deleted
that's
the name and it went back to its default value. So if we set it to
yeah.
lever centering speed, put the lever center position as its current one, uh, that might work. Let's
Yeah.
try it now.
Yeah, I think you're right. Yeah, so what you're saying is it's just never on cruise, basically.
Yeah, it's never on cruise. It
Yeah,
just you
yeah.
just hold the button to brake, and that's about it.
Sorry, can you stop? I gotta bolt this chip in. That's all right, I got it. Um,
There we go. Now it's working as
yeah.
I
Sorry,
just
I thought what you were saying is that it stopped the thrusters as well. Like if you hit the
no
brakes
no no
and
no.
you had it on cruise, yeah, I mean that would be even better, but yeah,
I'm not
that's
sure if it actually stopped the thrusters, to be honest.
I don't think it would based
Yeah.
on what we just sort of saw. And I'm not even sure if this is in.
I will get rid of the turtle mode though, because we don't need turtle on our brakes.
Yeah, that's definitely true. Yeah, this thing is struggling to get this thing to go in.
What's that?
Yeah, I don't think that chip's super important.
I just kept it inside the rack. Oh wait, have you figured out how to zoom in?
No, I pull them out basically,
I keep
which is a
seeing it
huge
in
pain.
videos, man. I keep seeing it. Like people just press a button. I don't know what they press though. Yeah, no idea.
I'm just gonna go on mute for a sec to try and find a tutorial that helps with
Okay.
that.
Yep.
I'll be listening though.
No worries, no worries. There's a collector too, huh? Not sure where they put that. Oh, on the roof. Okay. Wait, or is that just a laser? Okay, that's a mining laser. This is the collector. Okay. Oh shit, what the fuck is reattaching at the moment? Oh, these things. Alright, well, I'm gonna start flying out. Um,
Cool. Just watching a video.
yep. I might refuel the thing first before we completely leave. Not sure if I was hearing somebody else's ship creaking or this one.
Pardon?
I think I was hearing a ship creaking. I'm not sure if it was this one or not, though. Might not have been this one, actually.
What's that? No, is that just the engines that I can hear?
Probably.
It's quite loud. Um, is that normal?
They should be off.
Could be a bug. Um,
Yeah, sometimes people hear stuff that even when I like turn on the laser and then turn it off, they still hear it sometimes.
I'm gonna log out and log back in.
Okay, yeah, that needs to activate much faster than this.
All right, I'm going back to watch another video.
Anyways, man. Okay, yeah, that's perfect. The
Cool.
lever just needed to move a bit faster than this because in order to quickly brake, it needs to activate at max capacity straight away, max
Right.
power. I've never been able to fix the transponder in this ship. I'm not sure why. I'm not too fussed though, because I basically never turn it on. But at some point, we might need to figure out how to do that.
Yeah, it's not super important at this point.
Mhm. What? I'm not sure why I'm no longer getting a connection from the refuel station.
Maybe the resource bridge isn't connected to the propellant tank.
Oh, there we go. It might not have been connected to the those bottom ones anymore for some reason. Wait, what? There we go. Yeah, I think that was it. Huh. Yeah, these bottom things are not attached anymore for some reason to the ship
Um,
at all.
when you say, oh, yeah, these.
Uh,
Um, is this a duct system or is it wired?
I have no idea.
I mean, we can, if they're not connected, we could just pull them off and, I mean, well, okay, we should be careful. The problem is if you can't see what's under it and it's got a cable connection and you pull it off, it will break the connection and it may be hard to reconnect it.
Yeah, yeah, yeah.
Um,
I'm not
I
gonna
mean, we can
I'm
always,
not gonna touch them at the
oh,
moment.
wait a sec. I think I can see I think you can get at that from these
Oh,
panels.
from
If you, it's
inside.
like, see how you can sort of, I don't know how we can figure out which one it is, but, this is the nearest one. Yeah, it does look like a duct system, by the way. This is duct. This
Yeah,
black
yeah, I
stuff,
saw
yeah.
that.
Yeah,
Let's
so,
not worry about that at the moment.
yeah, okay. Uh, won't we need it to load the thing up? Like,
There's
can't we
some.
not?
They must have put some extra hard points up at the connection points up the top here that are connected.
Ah, okay, cool. Yeah.
But yeah, at some point we will have to figure out the. Okay, let's take a look at the closest one. Um, in order of closest to furthest away, the ore that we need. Oh, do you have a gun on you by any chance?
Usually, yeah, I do.
Okay, sweet. Then we should be almost ready. Just need to figure out where those asteroids are. They are one's 49 kilometers out, one's 72, and the other one is 64. So we'll go, I guess, in that order. The first one is the Vicarium, which is the third one. That one I actually found on the way back. Okay. I'm just gonna divide by 1,000 so that we can have like a more readable readout. So minus 41x, minus 61y, and 48z.
How did you figure out, so is it in meters, by the way?
That I think so. Yes.
It says M, so yeah, I guess that's why it says M there.
Oh yeah, yeah. All right.
Um,
It was.
it would
I
make
must have
sense. It wouldn't
hooked it
make
up
sense if it was
badly in the other
arbitrary.
one. I must have hooked it up badly in the other one because it doesn't say that M value. I'm not sure which way's X again. I think. Just checking the thread. All right. X is sideways across the belt. Right if looking at planet Eos from origin spawn. Okay.
So we're all good for like fuel rods, propellant,
Yep.
etc.
We should be sweet. We should be
Cool.
sweet. The stored raw fuel value is kind of fucked at the moment. I'm not sure why. It's only showing like the one fuel rod, but since it gets the fuel from all of them at the same time, basically all we need is the one, and then
Was it always like that? Because I'm pretty. I
I
seem to.
I
I th
screwed it up when I crashed once, and I'm not sure how to fix that
Okay.
entirely. So this should be making making our X value increase then in this direction. It's decreasing. Oh, because we are at negative. Okay, so it is increasing. So
Yeah.
we go the other way. And Y was up or something towards the sun. Something like this. And I must have been down since it was a negative value. Okay, we're well on our way towards first asteroid.
Yeah, I haven't been able to figure out how to edit it in full screen mode. The only place I've seen that is in the developer video. They sort of seem to click on it, and it's like their viewport just sort of goes straight up to it.
I,
Not
s-
necessarily.
I saw
Yeah.
somebody also doing that, but I think they said they did something in order to make it full screen. I just don't remember where it
Right.
was or what the
Are you
deal
sure it's
was.
not? Are you sure it's not in the ship designer? Because that's another thing again. They have like a script editor that's completely different. It was like basically like they clicked on it and the view sort of moved, like it wasn't instant. It sort of moved so that it was straight. It went really close up. Is that what you mean?
Uh, I mean, yeah, but I don't think it was a ship designer.
Sorry, I'm saying outside the ship designer. In the ship designer, it's just a completely different thing. Like it looks completely different.
Yeah, yeah, no, it was outside the ship designer. What they were looking
Yeah.
at.
All right.
Yeah, this thing is definitely slower than.
Another thing I just realized is we could use the materials point scanner potentially for these clouds to give a warning. You know, if you're flying through it, if there's asteroids close by, it would give you like a little alarm or an indicator. I need to look at. I want to look into that soon.
What's the distance that it scans these?
I haven't looked into that, but it's got to be pretty decent to be useful. Like, it must be at least a few hundred meters. Mind you, we are going a few hundred meters a second, but
Yeah,
it should be. Then it's got to be, 500, maybe a kilometer out. Um, yeah, if we could do that. Another thing is, maybe instead of trying to record all the data points a better thing would be build a YOLO chip that will just scan all the asteroids around you. And so you sort of say, okay, I want some Bastium. And maybe you can specify, and it will just pick like maybe the biggest one if it gives you that information, just gives it to you. So you can sort of just fly around and then you get a little alert saying, okay, there's this much Bastium around. As opposed to like what we do now where we try to eyeball it and it's like, is that what color is
The
that? You know, it's
diagnostic
not always
tool
clear.
definitely gives you the amount, so I'm guessing that the
So when you say the diagnostic tool, you mean the ship
no,
diagnostic
I
tool?
mean the U. Yeah. The ship diagnostic tool on your wrist. It's not
Oh,
really the ship.
right,
It's not
yeah,
really a ship diagnostic tool because you
the
can use it
universal
for
tool.
yeah, the universal tool.
Cool.
But I think they call it diagnostic tool or something. I guess maybe it
There's a
is
ship
called the universal.
diagnostics. There's a ship's diagnostic scanner, which is a different thing.
Ah, okay.
But I don't know if that's what you're thinking of.
No, that's not what I'm thinking of. I'm thinking of the U button that brings up the
Yeah, yeah.
that tool.
Sorry, I mean, I think I don't know if that's where you got the name. Like maybe you heard somebody was talking about that.
Yeah, maybe
Um,
that might be it.
yeah, I really, really want to be able to get this editor.
What? Oh, okay. You go up. No, down.
So are all our numbers going the right way?
Sort of. I think I need to stop and reorient myself because the X value is past where it should be at this point. The Y value should be much greater, and Y is going.
Oh, what I thought of is we don't need to know. Do we need to? How's that going to work? Yeah. I do wonder if there's a way of what we could sort of do is the problem is you can calculate like the angle between where you are and where you want to go. The problem is that whatever surface you put it on in the ship is itself going to be rotated with the craft. So if you put like an arrow or something, or you put some indication, it's always got to be relative to the craft. So I wonder if there's a way. Um,
The ship warp class is now at 1.04,
what was it before? I mean, that's acceptable, but
1.34. It is acceptable,
right.
but is it still going to be if
Yeah, I mean, it's taking some damage, so maybe it needs some extra, like some upkeep. I don't really know how the damage system works. Like, it seems whether it only damages the thing you hit, or whether it can damage internal parts as well.
it might be this extra chair and all this other stuff, but I'm hoping that's all it is, and that adding extra stuff to the inside of this ship will not cause us problems. We're not going to be able to edit it much more significantly.
Right.
Okay. without knowing what we're doing, I guess. All right, so Jesus, I wish I knew what. If we had a more accurate, if we had the quad, it would work. Oh no, the M stands for mono. That'd be it. It's working in a mono orientation. The ISIN
Right,
system.
yeah.
Yeah.
Okay, that makes sense.
This is tough because while we're moving, the numbers are not. They're kind of shifting back and forth between a couple of different ones. You can see them right now.
Yeah. Yeah, like I said, it's very hard to understand like what rate, because if you're going at right angles, like across an axis,
Yeah,
it's
we can
easy.
tell.
But if you're like, I don't know, it's like 10 degrees, it's like what's the ratio supposed to be? It's very hard to tell.
Okay, I think I know where the by our angle of the ship, you can tell where sort of the straight line orientation is. If you, or maybe it's just the way it's pointing towards the. If you look at the frame durability.
Sorry, I have video turned on and I missed it.
Uh,
I missed what you were saying.
if you look at the frame durability of the ship, I'm not sure if you get anything when you click that button
I don't think I see that at all.
at all. Okay. Um, you see these little cubes around, and I think they're like oriented to point towards something or other.
Sorry, what cubes are you talking about?
If you check out the stream real quick.
Are you
Yeah.
talking about the fact that they have the little cube indicators
Yes.
in the
Yes.
thing? That's a
Yes.
that's a neat trick.
I saw that somewhere. A video of some pre-alpha dude checking out checking out stuff, and he said something about that, but I wasn't listening. I was just too busy focused on the fact that he was just crashing into a lot of asteroids and fixing up his ship constantly. So I was just thinking about it'd be nice to be able to sort of do that, I guess. But I don't know if they're like they're not really a good mono. They're not really a good coordinate positioning system. I think it was just helping him figure out which way is back to the stations.
Right.
Because at that distance out, about 650 kilometers further, or even I think more than 1,000 kilometers, the Eisen system basically just stops working because it loses
Right.
the signal. At the
I mean, if we
moment,
really need to, we definitely can make a system that will figure out what direction you're going in. And as long as the resolution of the Eisen system is reasonable and it's not too noisy, then you know, you just have to. It'll take a bit of time. I'll have to learn how to do YOLO, but basically you just. I suppose you need an array because you need to take a set of rolling averages to, like, you take samples saying, okay, I'm here, I'm here, I'm here, and then you take the average delta, the average change, and that's how you know what direction you're moving in. And then you calculate from that how on target you are. And then it's easier because you can probably get a number, which is like, what's my deviation basically? And you just try to get that to 0. And so you have to fuck around a bit. Then once you get it close to 0, you just sort of tweak it to try and keep it on that point. So you at least know you're getting closer or colder. Whereas the way we have it now, um, is really, there's no one measure. Another thing you can do is you could sort of split it and say, um, use like polar coordinates. And so you have, um, it's hard to explain, but like if you're at the origin, you imagine that you can turn along the horizontal plane to get to any point. You can turn along the horizontal plane and then you can turn up or down. And so those two angles tell you where you're supposed to go. And so what you do is you point yourself away from the origin. And then it's pretty easy if you know what the polar coordinates are from where you are, it's pretty easy to position it. I don't know if any of that made sense. That was kind of obscure, but
Sorry, I was kind of half listening, and I kind of lost you completely there because I was sort of trying to figure out where we were.
don't
But
worry about it. It's
I,
not super important.
hmm
But the point is, there are things we can do to make this process easier to get a better readout than these three numbers, because these three numbers are just like that's very hard for a human
yeah,
being to process. So we can get more useful numbers that will be easier to understand.
yeah, or even just like well, yeah, makes sense. Um, I need to figure out which ways the gate is. Okay, that's the planet. That's the gate above us. God damn it. I'm gonna turn on the my station transponders to the maximum so I can see all the primary station, well, as many as I can. Okay. I haven't quite figured out where we are yet. I should have angled us properly before we even went in. But yeah, like you were saying, it's hard to figure out where. The problem with this mono system that we have here is that with just the one, it's less accurate while moving, while the other ones are less accurate while standing still. And we don't really
Right.
care about our accuracy while standing still. We want our accuracy while we're moving so that we can see specifically which way the numbers are going.
Mm.
I
It depends
guess,
what the variance is, though, right? Whether it's like if it's 50 meters, that's not a big deal.
yeah, I guess it just takes longer to figure out which direction we're going.
Yeah. It does also take a while. It doesn't update really quickly, so
Yeah. The way the mono works is it scans like sequentially for each of the different signals.
okay, here's an idea. What would be good is if we just put in the coordinates and it tells us the distance, because that we can calculate.
Oh yeah.
See, and that's one number, right? So you just have to get that number going down. And so you fuck around, you sort of like spin around, try to figure out are we going down or are we going up? And if it's going down, and the faster it's going down, the better. So that's not a hard thing as long as we can get these numbers out. Um, I can't like do that now. We have to go back to the
hmm
station and like
Yep,
spend
yep.
time and all that. Um, but you know, if we give up on this, we should go back and I'll have a crack at that. I don't know why I didn't think of that. That's probably the simplest
It's a
thing.
really good idea. And you can even use the same numbers, right? The same coordinates that it's displaying here.
Yeah, yeah.
And
So have to have a computer where you like put the target in, and then you would get another readout. That's the distance.
I guess, yeah, that's where we could put behind the seat there. We can put the yeah, nice. That's a really good idea. It looks like the X value isn't changing. The X value not changing means I'm going parallel, means I'm going either vertically somehow. Y value is Well, we may as well keep going because the Y value is still not quite at where we're supposed to be. Where we're supposed to be. In fact, it looks like we're exiting the goddamn. Okay, yeah, we're definitely exiting this goddamn ring. I'll probably pop out of these clouds real quick to see where we are oriented compared to the origin stations. Well, I can see that now, actually. Are you seeing the reverse thrusters light up at the moment?
Uh, no. Yeah, a little bit.
Hmm. You don't think it's somehow being activated a little and impeding our progress?
It's alright. I've seen this before. This isn't new.
Yeah, I do remember you saying that. So it's probably nothing.
Are we going back? Are we?
Sort of just going out of the in order to figure out which way is up and down.
Isn't this back to the station? Because this is. Well, it's back to the planet. Yeah, I'm not. I'm not oriented. I don't actually know where we're
Yeah,
facing.
we're going towards the planet at least, but I'm not sure where we are in respect to the stations. So I'm gonna bring up the actual. I'm gonna bring up the map. It was on the map they have. It was on the, I think the Eisen GPS thread. I'm gonna check which. Oh, I can literally put in our coordinates in the fucking map. Maybe. Okay. I'm gonna paste this thing in the Discord for us.
Sorry, I missed. Sorry, I'm doing a bunch of things. I missed
Yeah,
what you
yeah,
said
yeah.
about a map.
No worries.
Yeah, yeah, we can definitely put it in there. That's what I was kind of thinking with the ore survey and stuff. You know, if you can put things in like in that.
Now I think we can literally.
And were you saying we could like put our own? Can we put our own sort of like set of waypoints
I
in
believe
that's
we
private just to
can.
us?
I
Man, that's
believe
going to
we
be really
can.
good.
I'm not sure if we can do it private or something. Oh, dude, somebody. People are putting coordinates here. People are putting stuff in here. And like there's one of them here is like a free manatee, abandoned ship.
That could be a trap. You go there and it's like a
Trident
space
Tier
station.
1. Somewhat crashed, mostly functional. Drifts to the light while flying, running low on propellant. Eyes in mono active and T1 reserve fuel rods. Good luck, have fun.
Where
My
are you
God.
seeing
Check
a
the
free manatee? Yeah, I see that. So it's abandoned ship and player points. Where are you seeing that whole message that you just said?
I just clicked on one of the random thingies, one of the random orange. It's actually if you look towards the planet, it's the one to the furthest to the left.
I clicked it in player positions. There's abandoned ships. Abandoned ship, that's the manatee you were talking about.
Ah, yeah, yeah. There's one of them is the manatee, and the other one is the God damn, that's far away. What the fuck? Why would you go so far just to get a trident? Oh wait, tier one trident. This one crashed, mostly functional. Damn, that's sick. We can map filter settings. You can even figure out the distance time calculator. If you put up the little calculator here, you can put your ship speed like 75, and it can like check how far, how long it will take you to travel somewhere.
Yeah, yeah. That's good. Don't
Uh,
take off. I'm not attached.
I, I'm not taking off yet. I've still got to figure out how to actually put our own coordinates in.
Cool. I didn't see any option for us to have our own map. It seems to just be one shared thing.
It says layer public. Oh, right, player positions.
Yeah, but I think public is just like the built-in things, and then player positions is just another public layer. I don't think it's a meaningful name. I think anybody can add things, but it'll be visible to everyone pretty much. Unless there's some way of switching to our own overlay or
Hmm.
layer.
Yeah. I'm not sure how to do that. I'm not sure how to even add anything to it. It's possible it's only for people who on their, well, there's no way that it'd be just for people in their group, clan or whatever, because we can see them. God damn it. If you can figure out how to add anything in.
I tried. I looked at this before actually, and it just seems like a public dump. Like you can't, like
But how do
it's
you how
just
do you
an open
put
thing.
how do you put your own coordinates in? Yeah,
Possible. It's
you
like
know.
it's you go to their Discord and you do it through their Discord maybe. It has a Discord link, so might actually join
Right.
that.
It'll be the collective, probably. Or
Yeah, so it's basically you have to log in. It's a web app. You have to log in um, and give them access just to like your username and stuff. And so that gives you that's where they're getting these names from. Oh, private layer, dude. Um, yeah, I don't know if you can share this with other players though. So you add point,
we just need to figure
private
out where
layer.
the hell we are and how to. Okay, I see the Origin 8. Is it the Origin 8 and 9? Is it the coordinates minus 45,000x? Uh, so we need to be somewhat. Origin
I mean, I think
30.
all we can do at this point, it's such a small thing. I think anything we try to do that's not precise is just we're gonna be off by, a kilometer, and then we'll miss it. Um, yeah, I don't see how we're gonna do it this way. Like just eyeballing it, because the angle, right, is
I'm
even a
I'm just
small
trying to
angle.
figure out what or which sort of direction we're facing, so that I can do the whatchamacallit, straight X or a straight Y directions.
Yeah.
It's yeah, you're right that it's.
Oh, okay. So you're gonna yeah. I mean, even that I
I
think
just need
is
to
gonna be
figure
real
out.
hard.
Yeah.
The thing is that at this distance, a tiny angular deviation puts you way like completely off base, right?
I mean,
So it's
we've
really
got our
hard.
GPS thing here to tell us which way. Uh, and we'll be able to see the large asteroid if we get close somewhat. The reason I spotted them in the first place was that they were, larger than anything around them.
Sure.
Okay. So
I think if are you planning to like go one direction then like do a
yeah, something like that.
the problem is I feel like what's going to happen is you'll go one direction and then in doing the other direction you'll probably be off a bit and then the other one you just did will drift. And there's three.
Yeah, yeah.
Three, so each time you have it, the one you did first, by the time you're done. I mean we should try it and see how close we get. Um,
Yeah, yeah, yeah. That's.
I don't seem to be able to use the oh shit.
You're right. You're right.
It's all right. Are we in the safe zone or are we outside the safe
We're
zone?
still in the safe zone.
Okay, cool. Yeah, just let me know. I accidentally picked the craft. Um, I don't seem to be able to use my bolt gun.
Or maybe it's because we're traveling so fast.
Yeah, maybe
It
that's
might
maybe
be
that's it.
it might be just something that they. Yeah, we might need to figure out your system for sure. What you were saying. I might try to find a login, as in log in to this.
You just use your Discord login, basically. But we could. The thing is, I don't think we can share it. Um, or at least I didn't see any option to share it with other people. It just seems like actually, I click options. Yeah, I don't see any options for sharing. Um,
I
we
mean,
could have.
this is for whoever's piloting the ship. In order to get inside, they can like put both their coordinates and the
Ah, yeah,
so they'll
yeah,
be able
that's
to
a good
find
idea.
out where the thingy is.
Yeah, and you can sort of keep doing it, right?
Yeah, yeah.
You update it as you go in. Yeah, that's not a bad idea.
It's even better that it's private. That's what I'm looking for. Like, I don't want to broadcast our like war markers to
Are you
anybody.
having trouble finding the private, how to make a private one?
Not really. I just haven't joined their Discord yet.
Okay. Yeah,
I
you don't have to join their Discord. It's a login
yeah.
to Discord. Like it uses your Discord login to log into their app.
I see. Right.
So you just basically click it and it
It
takes like two
says login
seconds.
required, and it hasn't. I press yes, and nothing happens. So I don't know.
Hmm.
Maybe I need to go to join their Discord first. Did you want to give this a go with the coordinates? Because it's pretty.
I feel like it's just going to be really hard. We can do something like we can take the two coordinates and get the delta, and then we sort of look at the ratios we're supposed to be getting. That'll tell you like it should be which coordinate should be going um, up or down by what rate. So if sorry, I just got to post an update and then I'll get my calculator up. All right. Can you read out the target coordinates, starting with like X, Y, Z?
Okay. Give me a second. I need to find the thread. Mark asteroids. The X coordinate is -41, 277.
Yep.
The Y coordinate is -61, 150.
Yep.
The Z coordinate is 48, 385.
Okay. And can you read our
Our current coordinates?
yeah.
Yes. It is X is -43,015, and that's it. 43,015.
Yep.
And the Y coordinates is -53,699.
So did you say 63,000?
53,000.
Oh, 53,000.
And the Z
And
coordinate is
sorry, I missed the Y. I was minus
oh,
53,000.
699.
699. Cool.
hmm
Yep.
The Z coordinate is 15,490.
Cool. All right. So, okay, so ZS. Oh. So ZS, just to confirm these, just to make sure I didn't screw anything up. So the target, do you have that up?
Um, the target.
And I'll read it back to you.
Uh,
So let me know when
okay.
you're ready.
Yep. Yep. Yep.
So I got negative 41277.
For the X coordinate.
Yep.
Okay.
For Y, I have negative 61150.
Yes.
Z, I have 48385.
Yes.
And for the X, where our current location,
Okay.
you got that up?
Yep.
I got negative 43,015.
That's correct.
For Y, I have negative 53,699.
Yep.
For Z, I have 15,490.
Okay. Yeah.
Okay, so our deltas for X are basically, this is X, Y, Z, are about 1,700, 7,400, sorry, negative 7,400, and 32,000, let's say just say 33,000. So most of our travel is on the Y and the Z axis, so we should do that one first. Because that's otherwise we'll sort of make a fine adjustment on the X and then we travel all the way across the Z and we're going to move, probably not going to be totally straight anyway. So we should focus on getting on the Z axis because that's where we're the furthest. And then we'll do the Y axis, assuming that's still the furthest, and we'll work down from that. But just before we do that, so basically you need to go positive on Z and try to keep the other two fixed. Will get us way closer to where we need to be. And I'm going to try and figure out how to calculate. I forget how to do three-dimensional distance. I think it's the cube root of cubes or something.
It seems so easy. Like I did some kind of specialist maths when I was in high school, but I haven't done that for ages.
I don't think the maths will be the hard thing.
Yeah.
I think the hard thing will be trying to line it up physically in the game. Is going to be the tough thing.
I mean, if you're programming your display, which will read how far away we are.
Yeah, that'll be
too
easy.
difficult. Yeah.
Yeah. We can even put both things. We put the deltas and we put the distance. So you have 4 numbers, and I think that's a pretty good way to do it. okay, it's just the square root. Interesting. Okay.
What I wanted to do is to sort of figure. Ah, okay. There's no way I would have been able to do that, I guess.
Yeah, so the distance is 33,000 kilometers, basically. Which, I mean, you can tell if Z is the biggest one.
Yeah, yeah, yeah.
But
That's
yeah, I just
mostly
did
what
the
I'm
proper
thinking.
calculation. And, we can I can keep running that. In fact, I'm doing a bit of scripting just in the web browser. I'll
Hmm.
make it so we can just punch the coordinates in and get a quick readout. So that way I can just quickly read the coordinates and it'll, rather, because I just typed a bunch of shit out, I'll sort of automate it.
Yeah, nice, nice. I'm not going to be able to watch the coordinates while I'm moving, though, as well, as I would like to.
Right. Yeah, because you got to watch the asteroids.
Yeah. Once we're out of the safe zone, which isn't too far, actually, from the direction I was going in. It was only about, the Z coordinate was only about 40,000 before I got inside the safe zone.
Okay. I think we're holding pretty steady on the X and Y and steadily going up on the Z. So we're moving in the right direction. So yeah, I'll try to watch the coordinates and you could just watch the asteroids maybe. It's probably since you're on the controls. I do have to get a drink of water though. I'll be back in a sec.
No worries, man. It's going to be a while before we reach anyone
Cool.
here.
Is it just me or do we have a very little fuel?
We should have heaps of fuel. I can see heaps of fuel. Are you talking about stored raw fuel?
Yeah.
That's the fuel rods being weird.
Okay, that's just our readout, but in the back it
Yep.
looks fine.
Yep. 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 The readout is for, you know what? Actually, I might just quickly change that. If I can. God damn it. There's no point fucking around with this one. We're moving. It lags the go.
Oh,
Okay.
we're getting pretty close. I think negative 32,000.
Kind of checking to see if anyone's been following us. Uh, hmm. I mean, I can see a big asteroid right now. Like, we can go and collect that one. If maybe this isn't such a good idea.
Yeah, I think
If
it's
it's
very
gonna
hard to
take
do.
if it's gonna take so long to like, yeah. If it's
The
easier to
other,
simply eyeball these rocks
yeah,
from
yeah,
the manatee.
yeah. I think we should focus on. We need to get a better navigation system, but also another idea is not to worry too much about that. Or a second option is to get the material point scanner working so that we just sort of fly around and it tells us, oh, there's a big asteroid, and then you go looking for it. I also think that I made a typo, and it's actually the Y coordinate where we're furthest away. I think I mixed it up.
Mm,
Um,
no,
that's the thing.
it made sense before. It made sense before. Now we're quite far with the Y coordinate, simply because I think I was angled slightly in a wrong position when I was heading in.
Yeah,
So of course the deviation would have that happened
yeah.
because of
Let's get
that, of
this rock, and
course.
we'll go back to the drawing board on trying to, because this is not practical.
We should still try. I'd like to still try to collect that one. See if we can actually see it. Because if we can't even see it, if we can't spot it in the same location, then maybe it's not a good
So I
idea.
think I guess what I'm saying is like the amount of effort we put in,
Yeah, yeah.
and we'll find that out later, one way or another. Like whether it's despawned or not, I think we'll find that out. I don't think we need to do that now. It's just me, or did that just disappear? Oh, it
Yeah,
reappeared.
I'm still seeing it. I'm just not sure how far away it is. Do you want to jump on the
Yeah, I
laser
think
and
it's
see
a
if it's
yeah. Yeah. So does this laser have like a collector, or do we manually
we
collect it?
do. There's a button to collect it.
Okay.
It might not be that fast, but I guess we'll find out.
I'm just trying to figure out where the seat is. Cool. So what are the controls?
It seems like there's a button for the yaw and for the rotation, and that
Have we
will
bound it to keyboard keys?
that's up to you, I think. But you will do not if I was you, do not like press shift or
Yeah,
whatever
yeah,
to
yeah.
You might as well just use the you know, the buttons as you can see them for now.
Yeah.
The buttons
That's definitely gonna
reorient
be
the
hard,
stuff.
but
Yeah, yeah.
yeah, they're a little bit too sensitive. I think we need to just change the sensitivity a bit. This one says collector. What's that say? Can't see and tell what that says.
If you're talking about the left,
Rotation,
yeah,
turret
yeah,
pitch. Okay, so it's like locking them or something? It's getting closer.
yeah, yeah.
Oh,
I'm
sorry,
moving
that
it.
was deliberate. Sorry. I was like, shit. It's
Okay,
working. It's definitely working.
moving a bit closer.
Uh, it runs off. I guess it's draining the batteries because I didn't turn it off.
Wait, hold on.
Do you want it on or off?
Oh, let's try now. Actually, no, no, turn it off, turn it off. I'm not sure. It should be automatically,
Run the
calculate.
generator.
Yeah, just hold on a sec. Like, it definitely drains the batteries.
Do they include like a manual generator run switch?
There's the min energy per second button, which I'm guessing, try activating the thing now. Try activating
Sec.
it now. It hasn't like properly loaded for me. Is it fine for you?
It's cutting, but I guess I have to. We're only. It seems like we're only really scratching the surface.
Yeah, I'm not really sure how far away the oh, and it's drained the battery. Maybe is the collector on? Because you might need to turn it off just for a second.
Collector is off.
Okay.
What the fuck? I'll turn this shit off. This is really hard to control. And it
Try
doesn't snap
click
back to the center.
click the buttons to snap it back to the center. Yep. There you go.
Collector's not really doing anything, I don't think.
It might be too far away. I'll tell you what the battery is at. It's at 34,000, 3,400, 4,000. You can try activating it again.
One sec. Alright, turn it on. Does this mining laser do damage to our own ship?
I'm pretty sure it will.
Yeah, you've got to be really careful because it can spin all the way around you very easily.
Yeah.
I honestly think it would be easier to control just by turning the manatee. I feel like that's easier to control than this is.
Let me try. Activate them again. Oh, right. I see.
Oh, sorry, I thought you meant to get in this chair. I'll put it back on.
Yeah, it's definitely the problem is definitely with the fact that the battery, it drains the battery too fast. See, I can't see what I'm cutting here. It's bugged for me.
Right, okay.
you're gonna have to tell me which way to like go, up or left or down
It's
or whatever.
actually you're on point. It's not that the collector's not working, so I think we need to be a bit closer. Be risky, but
Is the collector on or is it off?
it's on. But then it, probably uses just as much battery as the
Yeah, yeah.
miner.
So turn it off for now and let it recharge.
I'm turning it on. Is it draining?
No, but it.
Okay,
Okay.
I turned it off. Um, yeah, if you can get us a little closer. Do we have turtle mode?
Yeah, but turtle mode is not like it's still quite fast.
Okay. Okay, turn it on.
I'm not sure how close this is actually. This feels very close.
Let me hop out. Yeah, you got like, I don't know, 7 meters.
Let me see if
Yeah,
it's
I think
actually on.
I think this thing needs work, like to be practical. We either need a different chip design or we need to tweak the controls on this thing and make sure that the collector actually works. I
Definitely
also
doesn't.
don't see the collector. Like, is that one of
It's
these
on.
two
It's at the top
cannons?
here. Come up here and take a look.
Oh, maybe yeah, I mean that might just be too far away. I do remember from the tutorial, the collector did seem to work from quite a way away.
Oh, really? Wait, the tutorial, huh? Where from the tutorial do we use a collector?
I don't think you use it. I think that the tutorial uses it. Yeah, it's supposed to be on. Um, yeah, I think this is still a bit of a work in progress. It's probably easier just to mine it. I think Robo was saying that as well, that it's just easier to currently to mine it manually.
I'm not gonna be able to help you with that because the outside shell of this goddamn thing is like still.
That's fine.
Oh shit!
We could try.
Whoa! I fell
You
through.
okay?
Yeah, it's just.
We could try getting closer for the collector,
It's
and
getting
I'll tell you
difficult
how
now.
close you are.
All right.
You just
Okay.
have to like tap it basically. So you got 7 meters, let's say.
Shit.
Oh, too fast. Okay. Yeah, you good.
There seems to be like a minimum amount where it just
Yeah.
activates, and there's nothing I can
Yeah.
really do.
Okay.
Like
Let's
that
forget
was the
about that.
minimum speed, I guess. You're saying the collector is on? Yeah, I guess it's supposed
I
to be.
turned it off, but it was on. No, and it didn't seem to be doing anything.
What if we face it different direction? Is the collector just not attached to?
Mineral, I suppose this is Exorium. Yeah, I'm just gonna um, screen cap the coordinates.
Xorium's good at least. Oh yeah, that's right. I could. Yeah,
I put it.
I
I
can
put
actually
it in.
see the what it is. Yeah, like I'm falling right through this goddamn asteroid. I'm not sure if it's like
Maybe because you're hosting it, um, that's interfering with it.
I don't know. It's weird sometimes. Like I'm not sure how to. Like I can fly right through as if it was like nothing. It's yeah. It's like it hasn't loaded properly. I think that's one of the bugs. I might just press an F1 and give them the bug report on this asteroid. Yeah, what is it? Yeah, you're right. What does that mean? To submit select one, smiley face.
Yeah.
I'll just kind of float near you and see if I can help pick up stuff. I don't know. You might be doing all the work here.
That's all right.
Um, I'm not sure if this is. Oh shit! The min EPS actually activates the generator
Yeah.
as if you were. I'm gonna change that actually. I'm gonna change it to 100. The generator starts off at 100. Yeah.
But sorry, are you changing the minimum generator rate?
Of this button, yes. So this button changes the minimum generator rate to a higher value than what the automatic system has inside of it.
What's it called?
It's called the min. It's called min EPS, but it looks like MyNeps.
Okay.
Do you want to try using the laser again?
Yep, give it a go.
It's just, I can't really see it, so Let me know once you're in.
Yeah, you're on target. Just keep going a little lower. Left
Oh,
just...
it's gonna be. You're facing the complete opposite direction. You might need to jump up here with me, so because you're like inverted, you'll be telling me down and.
That's alright, go just left and right.
Okay. Ah, that's the rotation.
A little to the right. Sorry, left. Okay, so you're in the Exorium now. Go up a bit. You need to go up.
Yep, I'll push the wrong button.
Yep.
Is
You're
the
a little bit up. A little bit up.
fucking hell? I'm just used to the other. I'm trying to use the strafing arrows here, and I'm just getting confused because.
Yeah, it's good. With trying to get closer, you can probably change the turtle mode to be slower.
Let's try that. Wait. Oh, that's the cruise button.
Yeah, I'm not sure if this is any faster than me just doing it by hand.
Oh, I'm seeing IC Station now.
Yeah, it's back in the list. That's good. I'll
Yeah, that
post
happened to
that in
me
the
before.
chat. Yeah, I guess that whole social thing is kind of bugged. Company stuff, maybe.
Well, the laser's really not that helpful.
Yeah, I mean, it might be that we're just too far away, but to fix that, we'd have to, make it a bit more maneuverable.
I've seen, yeah. You mean the ship or the actual mining laser or something?
Yeah, this ship, we'd have to get it a bit closer.
How about now? Let's try now. I changed the turtle value to 5.
Sorry, I got a bit confused. About which way up it was.
Yeah, it does.
Cool. Yep. In fact, I'll get out and I'll direct you. So yeah, keep going. Keep going. So this speed is good. You got age. At this speed, you got heaps of room.
Yeah, good.
So 5 meters, 4 meters, 3 meters. Still about 3 meters. You've got lots of room at that speed.
I mean, at
There's
this,
no danger of hitting it.
we should be fine.
But we can
from
try.
here.
We can try.
We could try
Just don't
hitting
get
it.
in the way. Just don't get in the way, because like
Yeah,
this
nah,
might kill you.
I know. It definitely will kill me. If you leave it
Uh,
for a second, I'll let you know if it comes through the other side of the wait. What's it doing? Um it's not activating the laser? Not.
I thought you wanted me to turn it off. I think the reason we're not getting through the first layer is because the collector is not picking it up.
Oh, you
I
think?
think you need, so maybe tilt the craft a bit. So just only pitch controls only, and just try to pitch down a bit.
Try turning it off if it's not on.
Yeah, I got it on. Um, Maybe it's not linked to the cargo crates.
Oh, maybe everything up there. Oh no. No, it should be working.
Let me see if it's connected. It's in a hard point. I don't know, you'd think that the hard point would be... I don't think they changed that. Yeah, I just don't think the collector's working. And from, you know, if you right-click a collectible rock, it does nothing. It blocks it. You can't even go through it. So I think that that's what's happening. The laser is hitting those little ones that are not getting collected, and it's just doing nothing. And so we
Okay.
just get the surface.
I'm gonna see if I can find some kind of info on about this collector, like what the range is.
Did I not post an update?
You posted it in the one of the
Oh,
threads.
God. All right.
Wait a second. Is the okay? It should be on. Stuff
Yeah,
is
it's set to
scrolling.
1.
It's getting toggle on.
It would have to be connected to a cargo crate, is my assumption.
But you'd think that the stuff would be connected already. I mean, look, we're connected to these nodes that are connected to cargo crates.
I mean, when you bring it up in the log, does it have the scroll like that indicates it's connected to the network?
Yes.
And yeah, I mean, it's got to be. Yeah, it's got to be connected.
If I pause it, what else does it need to be connected to? Stored raw fuel. Rod. I'm not sure what that is. FCOM FCIO1. I don't know what that is. Seems like pitch, even. Thruster. However, does that...
Okay, I think it needs ammo.
What?
Consumes energy equal to the power.
Doesn't it need to be...
Function. Turns. How much power it consumes. Utility tool capacitor. That's where I'm a bit confused. Cargo crates. Yeah, 20 meter out. So yeah, it should definitely be collecting it. We don't actually need to be anywhere near this close. Okay, so the collector, they didn't get the collector work. So alright, so we know what's going on there. We know where we're at. It needs power. It says there's a power field. Alright, so yeah, the problem is I'll toggle on. So the wiki says that there is a power field, but I don't see where that is. And actually, when you look at this diagram, it has something slotted in. It has something slotted into these slots.
Isn't that
local power
stuff here?
Yeah, I think this is actually some sort of cartridge.
Wait, you're saying these cartridges are empty at the moment?
Yeah, utility tool and rail cannon capacitor. So these need to work.
As in they're not working
Um,
at the moment?
well, I'm not sure. So it says max local power, stored local power. Yeah, it says there's a YOLOL field for the ore collector that says power. But when I select the ore collector, I don't see that. Are you able to see that
No, I
with the
don't.
universal
I don't
tool?
see that. I don't see that.
Because we have the power in the capacitors, but um, we only have toggle on. That's the only field we have.
I'm gonna this. I'm gonna turn off this name. Toggle on value 1. Okay. Just in case something else is and I'm gonna go down here to Jesus Christ. Okay. Toggle on. Okay, let's try. That do anything? I feel like this is not a good spot to be doing this shit. Okay, well, yeah, it's definitely. Wait, is it not called a collector though? Shouldn't it be called a collector and not like?
What's
By
the issue?
default, I mean, by the default, shouldn't it call itself a collector? Like the mining lasers are called mining laser on.
No, the local key is toggle on. That's the data field for the collector.
Yeah, yeah, but that's the default for it. The default for the maybe it hasn't been complete yet or something.
Utility tool body is the other thing. So are all the components connected? The utility body, the ore collector, um, and the hard point and the cartridges, are they all like getting the network traffic?
I can't really tell you at the moment. I'm not sure. Seems
When
like
you
it. Seems like
when
it.
you open it with the tool, you should get a stream of traffic when you open, basically point at it with the universal
Oh
tool.
yeah, yeah, yeah. No, I was. I mean, I was getting a stream of traffic. Yeah.
Cool.
Wait.
It's a bug by the looks of it. People are saying that the crafted one is fucked up. And if you want one that works, you need to use the chip designer. So what we can do, presumably, is we have to go back to the station, get the test bed, attach this ore collector to it, build the test bed, or some similar thing, and just rip it off and put it on this. And then it will have the field. But until then,
Okay.
it's not going to work, basically, because the field, you just can't craft them,
Okay.
apparently.
Well, I'm gonna go. Shit.
Is it working for you? Because I can do the mining if it's
I
not
can.
working.
I mean, it's collecting. I'm not sure what you mean by what's working or not.
You're sort of flying through the asteroid on my screen. I thought it didn't load for you.
It. I mean, I could see it. If you, it's entirely made out of Exorium from the outside, and I can see you've
Right.
just gone inside of it. See, for me,
Right.
the outside hasn't broken at all,
Cool.
so it's somewhat bugged. You know what? If we make it back, did you want to see if you can use the ship designer to make one of these collectors?
Yeah, yeah, that's what we should do. We
Uh,
should basically just go back and, or we can haul some more. It's just gonna take a while, and then I'll have to go to bed at 12. So
yeah, yeah. Well, I might head back now then. We won't
okay,
bother with too much stuff. Um, because I wanna head out. I'll head out in the scout ship again and see if I can find it. The scout ship is much faster and more maneuverable, and maybe it might be easier to find these asteroids again. But that distance thing would definitely come in handy
yeah,
if you can think of one.
yeah. I'll do the ore collector thing first, and then I'll have a crack at that. The
Yeah, yeah.
tough thing is that the Izan thing, I believe it can, the more advanced thing can put some, um, I think it can actually store things in memory, but it requires more configuration. S- but what it actually does is it just provides like the message, the text, and so the system that we're building would have to basically parse the text. Like you would have to break the text down into its parts to get the coordinates out. Because it
Oh,
doesn't sort of send them as separate variables. It just sends like a thing to the text panel, and that's it. Um, so hopefully that's not too hard
you
to
couldn't
do.
use the same variable instead? Like just figure out what the variable is compared to the ones we type in.
It has local variables that are not accessible outside ISAN. So we would have to modify it to make them non-local, and there's very little space on the chip. So
So they're only
um,
local to the chip, you saying?
yeah, yeah, that's because you think
Ah.
about it, like if you're doing your internal programming and somebody makes another chip that just happens to have the same name, it's going to completely obliterate your chip's function. It's just going to totally fuck it up. So you need to make a clear distinction between what are the inputs and outputs and what is just internal.
So you're telling me we can have another chip with the same variable names, and it's not going to influence the current one?
What it will do, well, I guess what I'm saying is that the only variables that are actually accessible outside the chip are the just basically a string of characters. So it will literally just a variable that says like underscore colon colon enter m enter x colon blah blah blah. It doesn't give you like variable x and then the value,
Oh,
variable
okay.
y and then value. So you basically have to make a program that will read that text in and figure out what, split it up, which is a thing you should be able to do, I hope. Like you can do that in any normal language. And in fact, they seem to be doing. I looked at the code for the ISAN. I didn't really like parse the logic or anything, but the it looks to me like they're doing those sorts of parsing operations. That's just guessing. That's just me looking at it, like eyeballing it without really understanding. But
Hmm.
yeah, first thing is get the collector working. Yeah, if they didn't get the collector working, I don't really I don't see. Like, I'm not surprised it wasn't useful because you just can't do anything with it practically,
Yeah,
unless they
yeah.
were doing using a person next to it to collect the ore.
While you're doing that, I guess I can. I was sort of just looking around.
So by the way, if we anything we change, we should always like be
Oh yeah.
clear with people. Like even the fact that we changed the turtle speed, we should just
Yeah,
say,
I'm gonna change. I'm gonna change all that stuff. Yeah, I'll let people know.
Yeah,
Or I could
because we
change the turtle speed back to full, because the turtle speed is good for when you need to like slowly get up close to an asteroid. At the moment, like you saw how slow it was.
yeah, yeah.
So I will let people know that that it's a good idea to wait a second. What is that?
Yeah, we can
That it's a
also
good,
put
yeah, to
we
just
can also
quickly
put a
change it.
switch in that's like super turtle.
Mhm.
Um, in
Yeah.
fact, do you
Okay.
want to try doing that now? Because I think it's just a labeling thing. You just put the variable in and you put the value in. If you look at the total switch, it should just have the total value, and that should go into the lever. I believe.
I was actually going to try
Is
and
there a
see if I
switch?
can
Sorry, go on.
fix these connectors down the bottom. See what the hell was wrong with
Right,
them.
okay.
Because somebody said they bumped the ship or something, and something happened. Maybe that's the problem.
Right.
Let me just see where they are. Okay. Uh, I think I see something here. Not sure what the hell happened here, but is there a way to see like what those? Do you understand what the green and blue cubes are supposed to be?
Um, I can't remember off the top of my head. I know that there's the pink is like center of mass, and one of the other ones is a center of thrust.
Okay.
I don't know about blue cubes. Blue cubes possibly could. They're also another type of cube. is cable connections. Like if they're
Yeah,
broken, you get a
that's what
red
I'm
cube.
looking at the moment. Oh, if they're broken, you get a red one? Is that what you were saying?
I think so, but it's
Second.
not filled in. It's a wire. It's a wire cube.
Yeah, yeah. Jesus Christ. I mean, I'm seeing a red cube here. Actually, what if I were to go inside one of these vents? Okay, that's not helping me.
Oh, I
You alright?
just be careful with the craft. I broke the asteroid. Maybe hit it reverse.
It should be fine. It should.
Okay. Because I clicked the middle button by accident and the whole thing just cracked open.
Yep. What the fuck?
We've nearly filled it up. Oh, maybe not quite. Let's say 2/3, 3/4, um, including the agitite. Might as well
Yeah.
take it back and sell it. I think Valkite, I think you can sell agitite, right?
Yeah, yeah, yeah. It's just very cheap. Hmm.
It's also good to maybe I'll post this in the where in the ore survey thread, like how much money we make when we sell it all. Just sell it and like keep close tabs of how much money we actually made if we do sell it. It's like, do we need Exorium or Agitite at the moment?
Exorium? Yes. I would say it's probably a good idea to just keep everything. Just
Okay.
not collect stuff like agitite if we don't need it in the first place.
I mean, we have the space, so we might as well go back and
Yeah,
just
yeah, yeah.
make a
At the
little bit of
moment, yeah,
cash.
yeah. But I don't think it's something we need to like um we need to keep track of for future. Shit, I actually fell through an
Right.
asteroid.
What do you think about like making money? Because if we keep everything, we're not going to be making any cash. I suppose we sell the crafting products.
Yeah, we sell the
We
crafting
make the
products.
yeah
That's a lot more lucrative.
yeah yeah.
It's just with stuff like okay, that's so weird. With the I'm not seeing these pieces at all. You see, that's the weird thing. Whatever you say you've broken up. Um,
Yeah.
with the crafting, I mean, with the collecting of ore, like we wouldn't really worry about collecting that stuff at the moment.
Yeah.
Usually.
All right. I think that's enough. Yeah. Another thing I realize is if we're talking about crafting, I think we also need to look at if you look at thinking about the efficiency, you need to look at the resale value of the crafted items because really, let's say you have a certain amount of ore, you craft that into an item, you resell it, you buy more ore, you craft more. You basically need to keep going on that. That's the real efficiency of the item. It's not the first sale, it's that plus cycling it through the auction house to get the money back. Because if some things are worth, you might get a little bit more points, but if they're worth less money, you're not able to then get the money back and recraft it. Whereas if you craft something, you get a ton of cash out of it. You're actually getting more bang for your buck, if you see what I'm saying. I don't know if it's a significant enough effect, but
So far, I have not had anything that was cheaper than the materials that it was made of. Maybe that's just the miracle of the
that, that but how
capitalist.
can that be right though? Because that means you basically just need a seed, like an initial amount of ore, and then you just have infinite ore,
Crafting.
right? Because
I mean, the
you
crafting process, you're definitely spending a lot of time doing it. Like, I was making some money off of simply crafting those station cubes, but it was not like it was not enough money to justify doing it for money. Like, it's not enough money that would justify me sitting there for ages just doing crafting of the blocks. Like, it'd be more
right.
lucrative to simply go out and mine some ore and then sell the ore directly. Um,
Sorry, what I mean is, I think I got confused about something you said. So are you saying that when you sell it, it's worth less than
the
the
raw
ore that you?
materials? No,
Yeah,
that has never been the case. I'm just saying that.
yeah.
What were you
But
saying?
like I said, that doesn't make any sense to me because then you could just keep make more and more money, right?
Yeah, yeah, yeah. And that's how it works. But
So you're just able to recycle the
yeah,
same
yeah,
materials.
exactly,
Really?
exactly.
Okay.
It's just,
I mean, is that? But
is it worth sitting in base for like hours and hours in order to make like 10 grand or 20 grand profit?
I'm not talking about the profit. I'm talking about the crafting. Like, why do we need to go out on a mining trip if you can just take the materials, craft it, sell the thing that you crafted, buy ore with it, and then craft again? That's got to be faster than going on a trip
It it really
to the
depends.
asteroid
I
belt.
mean, that might be faster if you're by yourself. But if we have like a mining frigate at the moment, then it might be like more lucrative in order to do this. Okay, we
Yeah,
can switch.
I don't understand the mathematics of that because like the comparison in terms of speed in that process, I feel like I'm not understanding something because like this to me the comparison is the speed of basically going to the selling your items,
Hmm.
however, and rebuying the ore. That is the process that gets you the ore again compared to going on a mining trip. So you saying that takes longer than going on a mining trip if you
It
just want to
might,
keep
yeah,
crafting the
yeah,
same thing. Really?
yeah.
Okay. Is that because of the auction?
It is because of the well, it might be because of the auction, but the crafting process itself takes a while.
But what I mean is, let's suppose you want to craft X number of items.
Hmm.
That's fixed. Whether you're going to the ore field or whether you're, I'm not talking about making money anymore. I'm purely talking about just getting through the tech tree. You got to craft the item whether you, like in either case. So that's a fixed quantity. The question is then, how do you get the ore back? Do you sell the crafting items, use the money to buy ore again and craft, or do you go out mining?
That's what I was doing with the station cubes.
Just reselling it.
Yeah.
Yeah, I mean, if that's, and you're saying that, I'm sorry to ask you this many times. It just is so
Okay.
counterintuitive to me. So you're saying in that process, you're not losing money. You're just getting the same money back every time, each time or more money.
Uh, yes.
Okay.
It wasn't.
I
It
mean,
wasn't that it was. It was taking that for the process of getting down a skill tree. That was faster because I didn't have to leave the
yes.
station. I didn't have to
Yeah.
pause the crafting process at all. But in
Yeah.
terms of making the money that I was making through crafting those blocks,
Oh yeah, I
I
understand
could
that
have
part. Yeah,
definitely,
yeah. Okay,
yeah,
interesting.
I could have like spent an hour going, like this time we spent here getting all this ore, just the exorium. Well, maybe not quite all of it because we spent quite a lot of it just trying to fix stuff. And let's say it takes
Yeah,
an hour to go out, grab a hefty chunk of ore to fill up our thing. That would get a lot more money probably than by just going and buying the materials and then selling it after crafting
yeah,
it.
yeah,
Um,
yeah. I definitely understand from if I mean if, from what you're saying, it's the mining is more lucrative credits wise, but we don't need to sort of continually mine more stuff just to do the crafting. We can just sell it and get it
yeah,
back.
yeah.
I was selling. Were you selling it on the auction house, or are you selling it on
Uh,
the NPC
I
thing?
was selling it on the NPC thing because there's no way to sell or trade those cubes at the moment.
Okay, I think the stuff I was selling, I wasn't getting all the money back. I don't think.
Okay. I'm no expert at this. Like I was just saying, judging by my
Sure.
experience of it. Um,
Okay. I mean, this is all good information, right? Like we'll
yeah,
we'll figure this stuff out.
I'm sure there's somebody who like spends some economist or not economist, some I forget what the term is right now. Somebody who's good at like figuring out how much stuff is worth, how much it would be worth to, how much time it would be worth to spend doing one thing or another, and like um, juggles the
Quantitative
money.
finance,
Yeah,
quantitative,
something like
a
that.
quantitative trader or whatever they're called.
Something like that. Yeah. Um, he would figure out what something is worth and like sell it. Uh, I can't really explain it that well.
I think I see what you're saying.
Yeah.
Did you end up fixing the I can't remember what it was. You're fixing something. Did you end up fixing it?
No, no. I need to pull apart like a ton of plates, and I'm not sure where they're connected or how big they are. Like if there was at the back there, you see there's a couple of plates that are sort of
Fell out.
block. Oh,
Fell out.
you getting?
Uh,
Looks like you're getting dragged back in. Oh no.
okay, Starbase is going down in 20 hours, which is like 4 hours in the past tomorrow. Sorry, I have to. If you can stop it, I need to bolt this computer in because it's. Oh no, it is bolted in. Cool. Sorry, it looked to me like it was shaky. Anyway, carry on. Sorry.
It probably was. It probably was shaky. Like how when you're moving, all the components on the dashboard like sort of move around a little bit.
Yeah, I noticed. I hadn't noticed that, but I think you're right. Oh,
Well,
by the way, I know you're doing 4K streaming, so you might find this useful. Um,
mhm.
I bought that streaming card that Beekman recommended,
Oh yeah,
and it cost me it's free it's from AliExpress, and it was $26 total, including shipping, which is nothing, pretty much. Um, and so far it's working. I'm actually using it now. I'm not recording, but everything is going through it. I haven't actually done a stream yet, and it's not good for Starbase because in Starbase you're constantly tabbing out to post pictures, and you don't want that on the stream, right? So um, I'm not using it for this, but when I play Cyberpunk 2077, I'm going to use it. But it's working so far. If you're looking for a capture card, that might be something to look into.
I
It
was.
is very. Sorry, go on.
Uh, I was just gonna say I was under the impression that you need a second computer for capture cards.
That's true. I have a lap, but I'm just using like this gaming laptop. It's like got a
Ah,
1060 in it. We'll see how it performs. I'll when I've used it, if it works successfully, I'll post all the details about like the equipment and the results and stuff like that. He
Yeah.
also, I think he was saying that he needed like a mic amp to use it, but it worked fine because of the volume levels, but it worked fine for me. It's definitely very dodgy. Like, I bought it and it didn't, like what I got in the box didn't look the same as what I saw on the order page. But it works, so
Okay.
who am I to complain? And it can, the signal can get a little bit grainy if you don't plug it in properly. It's very touchy. Like, so we're not talking about quality, like, but
Hmm.
it seems to be, maybe it'll be good enough, I guess. Yeah, I don't know if you have any issues with, like, with
There's
4K, I get a lot of issues with stuttering with certain games. Not this one, but
what
others.
graphics card do you have?
2080 Ti.
Okay, yeah, same as mine then.
It's certain games, like Cyberpunk obviously is very intensive, and I
Yeah,
got
yeah.
everything cranked. But even games like Rust, I mean,
This
it's not
and
that hard on my CPU.
some RTS games. Well, not really RTS. I just the only other game I played in 4K um, has been that I've streamed has been that defense game. They are billions,
So
and
you're saying you
obviously
don't normally play in 1080p in
I
4K?
normally play in 1080p.
Is that because you have a projector?
Yeah, yeah.
Okay. Yeah, I mean, on my screen it makes a big difference because it's very close. It's like
This
basically if I put my arm out, I can touch it very easily.
the thing is with this projector, it's like fake 4K.
Yeah,
It's
it's
not
not real.
quite.
Yeah,
So I mean, like it's noticeable for me in this game because like there's a lot less jaggies and it looks a lot better.
right.
Uh, but the reason I'm playing 1080p is mostly so I can stream properly. Like I would like to play everything in 4K,
Yeah,
but I would prefer obviously a true 4K projector
yeah,
eventually. So once I get that and a 3090, God forbid, or something like that, eventually. Uh, maybe yeah, I'll try it out. Maybe I don't know. I'll have to think about it. I'll still need another computer or something to use with the capture card.
yeah, yeah. I mean,
Eventually, I'll get everything
I
I
was
need.
looking at M-Wave.
Hmm.
Yeah, I was looking at I think it was the 3090s, and they were up to like nearly 4 grand, I think, Australian. But
Oh yeah,
it's some
Australian.
insane number. And I thought, nah.
So maybe just the 3080 Ti then.
I feel like the 2080 Ti is still really good,
Yeah.
even for 4K. So I'm gonna wait until the price comes down because
And then
it's.
there's the DLSS as well. Like maybe I might be playing games with that. I hear it's a lot better now or something. Or
I
maybe
use
that's
that in
just with the 30
Cyberpunk.
series.
That seems to work pretty well in
Mm.
Cyberpunk. Cyberpunk looks a little blurry in places. Um,
With the Are you talking about with the DLSS on or just in general?
I think it is just in general. I think DLSS makes it look better and faster.
Apparently, like there's different types of DLSS, like different scaling for how good your graphics card is.
Oh yeah.
I think the one that's the best is like I forget what it's called. So it's basically like the highest quality DLSS you can get. It actually makes it look better than true 4K because of the way it like samples it.
Yeah. Yeah, I mean it's kind of like you watch a movie, right? That's got lots of compression and it still looks amazing. Should say, compared to a video game, looks much more convincing.
Okay. Did you want to grab all the ore out of here?
Yep. Should we park it in the ship design place?
I'm not gonna bother trying to park it. I'm just gonna despawn it and then yes. But sorry, I'm just lagging at the moment quite badly.
Okay, so do you want to take some of this?
Nah, you can take it all.
Cool, thanks. that you that crashed?
Yeah, that was me, I think. I'm just lagging quite a lot here. Whoa. Did you manage to grab everything before it
Yeah,
disappeared?
I got it. I
Okay,
got it.
nice. Okay, that's the easy build hole. Yeah, it's easier to just insurance transfer into the ship design workshop.
Right.
Do you have the? Do you have your transfer thing set up?
Sorry, I was in Discord. Yep. Just give me a sec. All right. Yeah, so I guess I got to go into the designer and build something we can export. See how quickly I can do this. Um, okay. Let's see if this actually works. Might as well make a couple of them.
Some guys made this big ass abomination just outside the ship design workshop.
Sorry. Okay, it says I didn't say sorry. It just says scene components are invalid. Okay. I'm just gonna delete some of these.
What is this dude trying to do here?
Okay, so apparently I can just buy I can just buy this collector. I don't even have to make a ship. So I guess it's just gonna spawn that. But I need you got any Bastium? And we need a Gesium.
I have a Gisium and I have Bastium. How much do you need?
Just need like uh one stack pretty much. One stack of each.
Of each?
Yeah.
Okay, where are you? You're in the ship
I'm in
design.
the thing, so I just gotta quit. So I should be in front of the screen. I can't really see you.
I'm just sort of floating back down into the... I can't see you either, actually. Is there
I think
screens at the
everything's
back?
just
Oh,
loading
no, I
to
see you. Yeah, yeah, there's some screens at the back. I just wasn't on the other side.
yeah, I wonder what's gonna happen when we spawn this. Oh, you talking about this like yellow thing that's flying around? That's a look too weird.
No, 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 no. On the other side. Check that shit on the other side.
I see somebody who's just a big cube. Oh, right.
Yeah, that thing.
It might be. It hasn't loaded for me, so it's hard to tell. It's pretty fucking big.
It must be self-designed. I'm guessing they haven't put the plates on yet or something because,
Let me get closer. Yes, just slowly load in.
basically just a wireframe of a...
I mean, I'm on board. He's oh shit, he's flying away.
Yeah, dude, he doesn't
Maybe it's
have
a
any, like...
salvage ship.
I can hear it creaking. It's fucked up.
I just imagine it. He's gonna take it on his maiden voyage into the unsafe zone, and it just like fucking cracks in half immediately.
Good lord. Anyway, yeah, let's...
Cool, yeah. So
Is there a
yeah,
command I can type in so I don't have to, like... Okay, no, maybe not. Let's go. signal. Oh, I need to be a bit closer to you.
I don't actually see you.
I'm floating just above the.
Oh, right.
Here you go.
Cool. Yeah, it is sometimes a little hard to see people against the background. The names, I guess.
Yeah, yeah.
Cool, so we should be able to trade, right? Yep. Alright, I'm clicking the button, but it doesn't seem to be working. I wasn't in. You actually got to be in the chat, I guess.
Oh, that's weird. Okay, so you need one Aegisium
Yes, please.
and one Bastion.
Yep. Not enough space to accept trade.
Remember to click station storage for your.
Good point. Yeah.
Yep. Nice, nice.
Cheers. All right, so just gonna go back in here. All right, let's see if this works. It's there.
Holy shit! Do you see that guy's ship up there? That's huge.
I'm just gonna pick this up in case it despawns. Which side? The side we were on just then?
No, the other side. There's a big blue one now. Yeah, people are getting all the fancy ships, or designing them or something.
Oh, right, yeah, yeah. I mean, I don't know if, I mean, I suppose I'll see. It doesn't look that fancy, but it hasn't loaded up yet.
They just look big
It
to
looks
me.
big.
Yeah.
Like, it looks big. That
It has
is
some
true.
kind of green lasers coming out of the front, red lasers.
Yeah, you can get sight-in lasers. I don't know if that's what this is.
Longboy 3000.
Yeah, it's like a targeting laser.
Holy shit. That's fucking sick.
Sorry, I just realized what you were saying before. It's called Longboy. Longboy 3000. Yeah, I don't like the way it looks, but it is very big. It's got some sweet, sweet lasers.
I like the lasers, man. Jesus, he would have.
Yeah, yeah. I wanted to. I didn't get a screenshot.
It's all on stream. Holy
Yeah.
shit. It's fairly maneuverable.
Yeah, yeah.
Surprisingly. Maybe it's not made for the outside. Maybe it's not made for outside the safe zone.
Look how many heat sinks it's got on it. It's like. Alright. Okay, I gotta look at this thing.
Christ. This thing spins out so quick. What the fuck? Holy shit. Where the fuck am I? Okay, there we go. Can I spawn the ship here, or is it...
Yeah, just spawn it here and we'll try to put it on.
Oh, did you manage to get it?
Yeah, yeah. I don't know if it's fixed, but so we'll see. Yeah, it's got it. I'll post some screenshots in the thing
Nice.
so the other guys know how to do it. Oh, maybe I didn't get a screenshot. I wonder if there's a right way up. We got battery power.
Just a moment. Jesus. Battery power? Yes, we have. We have almost full.
Okay, well it's on. I don't know if it's meant to make a sound. Guess we can.
Oh! It's
Wait a
got
minute.
power. It's got toggle on, and it's got power.
Yeah. So that's true. I thought. It's because we
Oh!
probably the
Hold on,
buttons
hold
the
on.
button's not set up correctly.
I'll
Can
change
you
the.
rename it to collector?
Yeah,
Cool.
value is 1 now.
Is it making any sounds? Is it draining the power in the cartridges?
I'll take a look. Hold on a sec. Gotta go inside the.
It's not there.
Yeah,
It'll be
yeah.
the
It's draining.
cartridges.
It's draining power. Something is draining the power. Wait, what?
Because I would have thought it got the power from these cartridges. I'm going to turn it off. Can you see if it's still draining power? Because I'm not sure if it's supposed to drain power from the ship.
I don't see how that could be the case, unless we're supposed to be like recharging these, because these cartridges, you can see them. They're on the lasers as well.
Yeah, that's what I mean. I would assume that these are
The
expended to use this thing.
the cartridges probably just get them from the ship's power reserves.
Yeah, maybe.
So it's definitely draining the power. So it seems
Oh,
to
it's
be
off. That's the thing.
what?
Yeah, I turned it off.
Oh, okay.
So the question is, what is draining the power? Do you still have the generator on manual? I suppose that should be battery, um, that would drain from that. Sorry, fuel.
No, actually the battery's going back up. What?
Yeah, but the fuel is going down, right?
Doesn't like it.
Okay, so battery is stopped. By the way, we burned, I think, half the fuel in these tanks, almost.
Yeah. That was
Did
definitely
we leave, did we
most of
leave
it.
it on, did we leave the generator on, like, the fixed setting?
What do you mean? Sorry. The fixed
I think you
setting
said there was,
is there's a fixed setting here. I mean, yeah, I definitely left it on at like full capacity like this.
Yeah,
You
okay,
can see the
that's
generator
that's all
starting
that it
up.
was. Yeah,
Um,
cool. I say let's leave that off and let's and I'll turn it on. You tell me if anything changes. Are you ready?
Go on.
Yeah, it says on.
Yep, it's definitely draining battery.
Okay, so how quickly?
Uh, is it still on?
No, it's off.
Well, during that time, it drained it from 10,000 to 9,990. So just basically 10
Okay,
units. Seemed
cool.
to be like about 3 units per second or something like that.
Okay. Um, all
I
right. Do you
wouldn't say
want
it's
to?
a particularly large. I wouldn't say it's a particularly large change.
Right. All right. You want to take it out for a spin and just test it on a small asteroid. Just
Oh,
prove that it
sure.
works.
Yeah, yeah, yeah. I mean, did you want to?
Oh yeah,
Like,
I'll have a
as in,
go.
did you spawn it, or because
You spawned
maybe
it.
yeah, okay, maybe we should despawn it and have you spawn it.
Is that how
So,
it works? Is it
well,
in terms of who's?
in terms of whoever's the host, I think that's who the connection seems to rely upon. So like if somebody is hosting from a different country than somebody else, that other
Yeah.
person will get a delayed response. So I'll just despawn it here. You can respawn it again and then fly it out.
Cool. What would be cool is if we had a kind of chip where you press a button and it just sort of quickly runs all the systems. So it would like do a yaw test, roll, pitch, fire the mining laser, etc. And then it would like tell you if something's not working. It's like a system check. Yeah, I'm ready to go. Are you? Did you change total? Is it still at 5%?
It is now. No, 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 I didn't change it back. I didn't change it back. It's still at 5%.
Uh, I'm lagging big time.
Same here.
It seems to be sort of fixed, but yeah, I'm getting a lot more lag than I was previously.
As in like actual lag, or is it just stuttering for you?
I think it might be a bit of both. I can actually see origin. Oh, there it is. I think if you go straight toward the station, you don't arrive. It takes you longer to find asteroids. Do you find that the thruster power often blinks like that?
I don't know. I only noticed it just before.
Maybe it's a lag thing.
Maybe. Actually, I see it activating in the I see it activating like in the utility tool. Can you reverse like max for a sec? Uh, yeah, that's really weird. Yeah. Okay. Never mind. Keep going straight. I don't know how to. Yeah, I can't really understand what the hell that means. It when you broke real hard there, the value went down to 0 and like stayed to. See what I'm seeing here in the diagnostic tool, the utility tool, I mean, is that the thruster current thrust is bouncing between 0 and 1,000. I'm not
Right.
sure if it's 1,800 or whatever, but before it was. But when you started braking, it was bouncing between 0 and 80. So
Which thruster are you talking about? Are you looking at
both,
the
both.
the rear
The rear
thrusters?
thruster.
Right. Okay. Yeah, we're still not. We should only have to go about 13, like 12 kilometers out to get asteroids, I think. So this clearly isn't the most efficient route. Also, I keep seeing this Morgenstern guy many times. I've seen him.
And we're bound to
When
run
I go
into the
out.
same players.
Maybe he's an Australian or
Maybe.
APAC guy.
Found
This
an
is
asteroid
this.
to go towards?
Just looking at this ship. I guess it's just a laborer. Maybe it's a derelict that just hasn't been cleaned up. Yeah, but like 19 kilometers. Actually, somebody was, maybe it's getting further away. Somebody was saying that they couldn't find any asteroids until they were like 20 kilometers out.
Yeah, that's what I was thinking. I'm like,
So maybe these
they
don't
probably
respawn
don't
at all,
fucking
like you were
respawn.
saying.
Holy shit. In that case, it might be easier to find Cherodium going parallel to the outside of the ring for a bit. Like,
Yeah, it
Jesus.
also means that we can't sort of just pick a site. We have to know the general area, and we have to keep finding new sites.
Yep.
So it's just not going to be that simple, I guess. Getting a little bit of lag. Can you hop out and like help me park it?
Sure.
You must be pretty close.
I mean, yeah, that's good enough. Maybe.
All
Try
right, you
going
want
a
to get
bit closer
on
to
the
it.
laser? Or...
Try getting a bit closer to it. Yeah.
Say when.
Keep going. That'll do. Yeah.
It's very hard to get it to stop completely.
Yeah.
Fuck. All right, is he gonna hit it? Is it slowing down? You hearing this?
Oh, wait a second. Hold on. So what were you saying?
I was just saying, are you hearing this? I hear a groaning sound. Oh, it's just that thing turning.
Yeah, yeah, yeah.
All right,
What
let's give it a go.
Fuck. Hold on. Oh, okay, fuck it. Forget that.
Is it collecting? You want to? Have you got the collector on?
Yeah, it's on. Yeah.
Okay, so I need to pitch down, I guess. Yeah, it's collecting it.
Oh shit.
I need to get a
That.
shot of this.
Uh. Okay. Try pushing it down a little bit, and I'll take a. Just a moment. Yeah. Try pitching it down, and I'll take a screenshot of it collecting. Keep the lasers on. Oh wait, the fucking. Okay, the lasers aren't working. I'm turning everything off for a second while the batteries are. Because what we want.
Yeah, batteries have to recharge. We need to limit the power of the lasers. There's, you know, we got the generators running, right? Or maybe the generators aren't running hot enough.
Yeah,
One way or another, we got to
you
balance
need to
it.
turn on the min
Yeah, it's
EPS
on. It's on.
on.
It's been on.
No, I just turned it on.
Oh, okay.
That's on.
Sorry. I thought it was on.
That's on. Oh wait, what
Cool.
the fuck? No,
You're hitting cruise
that's
control.
the EPS.
Yeah, so it was
Because
on.
I'm fucking upside down. That's why. God damn it. Yeah, I see.
Anyway, it's ready. It's ready to go. If you want to do that.
So min EPS should get at least up to 100 or so. Okay, it's ready.
Anyway, we can tweak the power usage later.
The lasers are using a lot of power because they're basically at max, like just max length. That'd be
Yeah.
why they are.
You ready to take a shot?
Yep.
All right, turning the generator off.
Yep.
Yeah, really, we need to place the collector roughly like on the same plane as the laser, even if it's a bit more work. Um,
I think it would be. I don't know. With the lasers draw a lot of power with the distance that they are. The distance that they are. The mining laser beam length. That's the thing. So we need to make them shorter,
yeah,
or maybe even vary in length. That's why that dude had all his lasers like around in a fucking ring and like converged on a single point that was quite close towards the. That would be a good way to mine asteroids.
yeah. If you want to work on that, I will. I can't. I don't think I can modify this actually for some reason because I didn't.
Didn't you
But then I
spawn it?
spawned it, didn't it? Yeah, that's really weird. Maybe I must not have bolt ammo or something. No, I got bolt ammo. Fuck.
See, I'm not getting the blueprint. Oh wait, I am. What the hell?
Maybe it's still counting you as the owner.
Yeah, maybe it's because I'm the ship owner.
Pretty sure I've modified other people's ships, so I don't
While they
think
were
it's
present, though.
I don't know. That doesn't sort of make sense to me. Like, why should that suddenly change it?
There's a lot of stuff that doesn't make sense.
That is true. You're definitely right about that. Yeah, so what we should do is we should take this off and put it on the bottom, basically. Oh, it is working for me now. Okay, I don't know what's going on, but it's working. I think it's because I'm tethered now. I think you got to be tethered. Yeah, you got to be tethered.
In order to what?
I think you have to be tethered to use some of these tools.
Oh,
This seems to be... Still can't pick it up. Ah, because my inventory... What do you mean my inventory is... Oh yeah, because we're in fucking space. Alright, maybe, Fuck.
what's up?
Yeah,
Oh,
we
you
need to put
can't. You
this on
can't.
the bottom.
Where do you think that?
I'm just gonna bolt this onto something so that we don't lose it.
What? Couldn't you just bolt? Where did you get that from?
This is from
Oh,
the... This is the
collector.
collector. Yeah. So I'm just trying to get this
Couldn't we
to...
just bolt it back onto the collector? Why are we? Why are we taking apart the ship and bolting it to itself?
Because we need to put it on the bottom so that we don't have to keep you know, you don't have to pitch it. It's
Yeah, I
just at
see.
the right angle, basically. So we need another hard point. Um, yeah. The only thing is we'd have to take this plate off. So there's a bit of risk there, but it's really the only way to make it work, I think. Make it work properly.
Well, I think a better idea would be to simply get a different ship to be the collector, or like keep this one as the collector and a different ship as the miner. That way,
I mean, I think that we can definitely modify this to do the mining, but we will have to tweak the power and stuff like that. As long as we tweak the power,
maybe
it's
instead
got
of
shitloads of
yeah,
power, right? So all that power that was going into the engines, there's no reason it can't go into the laser
yeah,
if we tweak it all and all that. I'm all for like having a dedicated mining ship, but I also think that's kind of in the future, maybe. Like, I think this is here now. Let's get it to work.
we're
Um,
quite close to getting ourselves another one of these
does it come with a
manatees.
mining laser?
No,
Yeah, I
otherwise
mean,
it'd be way more expensive. But
right.
we're quite close to getting ourselves another manatee. Perhaps the other one could be like the collector ship, or I
I
guess
mean,
we
I
could.
don't think it really matters. I
Hmm.
don't. Is there a reason you need a separate collector ship? Because I just don't see any reason why we can't have a. Because I don't think the collector. Are you worried about like the power draw?
I'm worried about the armor plating being removed.
You mean when the oh right, yeah, you don't want to break this.
Yeah, like if we move this armor plating that's on the front here, and then maybe put the collector in. If we get hit by a decent chunk of asteroid, the armor plating that has been removed is no longer protecting it. So I'm not sure what's gonna happen. Like it could fucking destroy the entire like center.
Right. Yeah. I mean, we can bolt something on.
I mean, originally there were a couple of rods sticking down from here.
Yeah, I remember that.
Those were actually like defensive rods for in case you hit an asteroid. It will
Yeah,
like
yeah,
it will like knock the
sorry.
asteroid away a little bit.
Yeah, I have an idea. Why don't we just use this hard point that's being used for the navigator and use that for the collector and then switch it so the collector is just switch it
Hmm.
around basically. I don't know if there's enough clearance for
Problem
the
is this
collector to sit in.
rotation, this thing rotating might fuck
I
up.
honestly don't think the rotation is helpful. I think that the inbuilt rotation in the Manatee is just as good.
Yeah,
Like,
yeah.
I find it very hard to turn anyway.
It
So
seems like Robo really likes his rotation of the lasers.
yeah, I mean it's cool, but it just
Yeah.
doesn't work that well as it is. We could also take it could be asymmetrical and just put it on take one of these tethers. So you see, put the tether here. We'll put the um, nav unit up top and put the collector on the side. It's shitty because it's not symmetrical. Maybe a little bit of asymmetry actually look good. Um, but yeah, um, what do you think of that? I don't know if that
Hmm.
was even clear, but
I think it's
basically,
I think it's too far back. We want it to be up
it has a big
close.
range. It has a very big range.
Really?
Actually, it's like 25 meters.
25 meters.
Yeah,
How did you know this? How did you find that out?
because it says in the wiki.
Oh, okay.
And if it doesn't work, it
Hmm.
doesn't work. You willing to try that, or are you worried?
Just trying to think of. At the moment, it's going to be annoying to get these off because, as you said before, might be some kind of these don't work at the moment. So we're gonna have to fix the whatever the fuck problem is.
Well,
This
I mean,
bugging.
if they're fucked, then that's a good candidate to pull off, right?
I mean,
So
yeah.
rather than taking the nav unit out, we just take one of these out, fix the hard point.
Is it gonna fit there? Wait, wait. We've got a durability error.
All right, I'll put this back. Where is it?
It seems to be fine. I don't know. It said to me before. Maybe it was something we did before or something. I don't know.
We haven't really changed anything, have we?
Not sure. Maybe it was just that. Maybe it was left over from that time when we removed when you removed the front of this collector briefly, and like during that process the durability problem came up or something like that. I'm not sure.
Right. Okay. Can you scan it and like look at the warp rating? The reason is it's this stuff is all undone.
Warp class is 1.04. Huh. So it is.
Are you manipulating this, or is this just me?
I just moved it a little bit.
Yeah, we gotta put it back on.
You had it. You had it. There.
E's not working, that's the problem.
Oh,
Can you give it a go?
sure. What is it in the way of?
It's possibly because the hard point has some bolts in it. I don't quite know how bolts affect placeability.
I don't think it should affect it at all. However, maybe there's something else. Wait, maybe untether yourself at the moment. Um, Maybe it's the
All right.
cable in the way. I don't know. Surely that's not it though.
Yeah, I don't think that ever happens.
Hold on a second. Take a look at this thing. Everything bolted on. It really doesn't look like this. The base of this plate really doesn't look like it's supposed to be.
It must go on a hard point. Pretty much every device goes on a hard point. But you're right that it doesn't look like it goes on a hard point.
Yeah, that's. Uh, it
But there's
was on
really
there.
no other way for it to connect to the network. Oh,
I'm just tapping E's, seeing if I can place it down. Some. Maybe the ship is like moving slightly. I'm gonna turn the generator off. Shut down. Complete shutdown. Okay, which way am I? What the hell?
Yeah, there's something in the way of it, I think. Like if I put it here, it doesn't even let me put it there at all.
Wait, are all the hard points? Wait a second. These are attached to hard points, right?
Yeah, that's correct.
So, if we remove those other ones, the hard points are going to be
Okay,
still...
I don't think that I think something's not bolted correctly. Yeah, I'm getting some very strange. When I grab onto this, I'm getting some very strange behavior.
What if we unbolt it and attach it like
Wait a
that?
minute, I bolted something in, so let's try doing that first.
Wait a second. That thing is... yeah. Okay.
Yeah, maybe you're right. Maybe let's just well unbolt it and do it one at a time. I'm just gonna let you do it.
Okay. Okay, maybe there's more. Okay. Seems to be... most...
All right, so I'm gonna unbolt the hard point, but don't touch it because that'll
Roger
break the
that.
cables. Okay, now try putting it on.
It seems to me like it's somehow like going underneath the like it's snapping to something underneath the underneath the plating. Like look, you're watching the stream, right? I think I can hear it. Do you see that?
No, I'm not watching it.
Oh, okay. I'm somehow getting an echo.
Sorry, I was on. I think I was on mute. Sometimes it creates feedback.
Oh, okay. Like you can see this thing here. It's got... God damn it! You can see it's got these little places here where you can bolt it down, but when you
Oh,
place
yeah, and
it
they're
in,
going under.
they're
Yeah,
going
yeah. I see what
underneath
you're
it for
saying.
some reason. I don't know why.
All right, let's do it without snapping. Let me bolt this thing back on. So lift it up. I don't know if that will even work.
Try auto bolting.
It doesn't work.
Oh, that seems to be fine. It just went green for me.
Okay. So yeah, let's try to do it without snapping. So
That
like
seems...
snap it on and then like get right up above it, snap it on and then just like move back a little maybe.
there's no way I can snap it on without... in fact, anywhere. God damn it! Fucking gravity. I'm not sure why it does that. It's not snapping to the... yeah, it's...
Working there, sort of.
no, it's still snapping under the thing. There's a good inch there that it's going underneath the
Right.
surface. I don't know why.
Yeah, I don't think snapping's gonna work. We should just try to do it without snapping.
Okay, good luck. I'll leave it to you. I don't know how to do it without snapping. Actually, that rotator that's in the center is moving around as well. Strangely, you seen this?
Uh,
Maybe.
no. Man, it really needs a translate tool.
Actually, hold on. I think I can. I think I can. I think I figured
Dude,
something
I've
out.
almost got it. I need you to check what I've done. How symmetric is it?
Somewhat symmetric. It's not
Does it
perfect.
need to go, does it need to go more like that? Like that? Or less like that?
That's good. That's good. The back is less symmetrical. It's not perfect. I can still see. The, the problem is I'm seeing the actual rotator in the center. It's like moving around.
Chip has a durability error.
Yeah, that was just the
I mean, that looks okay. I don't know if it's gonna work. I suppose the thing is, can you test the connectivity?
I'm not sure. Oh,
All right, take it off.
seems fine. Seems fine.
Oh, it's connected.
Yeah.
Oh, okay, sorry, I thought you said it wasn't. All right.
Not the center part though.
Let's not worry about that. Let's just hope that that's not important.
Okay. The problem is now it's somehow like facing the wrong way, I think. You can see the note that the slots it's supposed to sit into.
Right.
It's gonna have to go like sideways. Yeah.
We still have all the parts.
You should. Yeah.
I mean, that's kind of good to know that we can place something on a hard point without having to use the snap if that fucks up. So I definitely have had issues getting things to snap in before.
I think that. What the fuck? It's not snapping properly. There we go.
All right. So is it connected? So it's connected, right?
The okay, hold on. The nozzle end is red.
Okay. Um,
There we go. That was it. Whatever that was. Oh, it's the roof. The top of it. I mean, it was fine before. I just put another bolt in just in case.
I do
Now,
wonder how it is you actually meant to rotate this. Like whether there's a like this is a rotating thing, right?
yeah.
So is there some way we can rotate it? So we turn rotation,
Oh,
uh,
current rotation. Current rotation.
a turret rotation, max rotation. This first one says turret rotation. The second one says current turret rotation. I suppose the one you're pressing is the target. So I'm going to change it to 0.
I've changed it from 0 to that. I just don't know why nothing changed.
And is the connectivity good?
I mean, I'm seeing it. Hold on. Ooh. You know what? No. It's not. I had the fucking thing paused and no, it's not good. God damn it.
Let's go back. Let's go back to the start.
Yep.
And check. Can you check this one? Just in case.
Yeah, this is the one that isn't good. There we go. Snapped in.
Quick, bolt it in. Like, before it fucks up again. All right. Let's get the.
Now it's in. Now it's in.
It is in the right way. Let's
Um,
before we do any further, let's try and get the rotation right. So let's set the rotation because it should
Okay.
be powered, right? Oh, I actually
There we
meant
go.
set it in the thing, but that's cool. Snap it in. If it's snapping in, it's good. Nice.
There we go.
Cool. Yeah, so I guess just seeded it in there and then unseeding it.
I wish C was
Fixed it.
C instead of Y. Okay, there we go.
Is it round the right way?
There we go. Had to rotate it around a bit.
Okay, we have a durability error.
That's just this thing we just attached. It's because it's not quite. There we go. That you may attach that thing now. Should be fine.
I sometimes get confused about like which axis is which.
Yeah.
Alright, this has just gotten really confused. Is this durable?
Yes.
Cool.
Ship
Alright, so it
class
should
is
work
still
now.
1.04.
So I'm actually now that we spent all that time, I've now actually gotten confused as to why we put this back on. Is it just because we were alarmed that it wasn't attaching?
Probably.
Because the plan was to put it.
What were we going to do? What were we going to do?
All right, let's just test that it still works. I'll just like knock some stuff off, and I'll turn the collector on. So collector is on. Oh shit, it's not in total mode. Is it collecting?
No. No, not anymore. That's because it's not on. It's not attached somehow. Why is that?
So you're saying it's not actually connected?
The base is connected, but at some point this thing is no longer connected. Okay, what the hell?
So base is definitely getting the stream. What about the thing that's connected to the base?
Very nozzle is not.
We got a oh, it's because you took it off. Okay.
Yeah, let's try that.
So it's only the nozzle. It's only the nozzle. Sorry, I think I bumped into that.
Let's try now. No, yeah, the nozzle is not working at the moment. Shit.
Maybe it's not in right.
Gravity. Mistake.
I just turned that off.
Okay, there we go. Still nothing. Maybe we have to despawn and respawn the ship again for it to work.
Yeah, maybe. What about the thing that it's connected to? Is that connected? So not like the
Oh,
not the turret. Let's like work from the bottom. So the hard point, sorry, the turntable is connected, right?
yes.
What about the mount that's immediately on top of that?
I don't know. I don't think there's a way for us to know if certain pieces are connected or not.
Yeah, you just should be able to aim at it with the universal tool, and it'll tell you.
But the
And
plates,
you can tell if you're looking at a different thing because in the materials tab, you'll tell you what you're pointing at. Like it says small turntable mount 2,
okay. Maybe
small
it's
turret
the
base. So if you get that name, it means when you point at it, that's the data, and you go into the data tab. Oh, did you unbolt
yes,
it?
yes, yes.
Okay, good. So is this one connected?
No.
Okay, so that's the let's start with that. Um,
The problem is, like, I don't think we're supposed to get anything out of this. It doesn't have a value to connect to. Like,
yeah, but if
if
it's
you look at
gonna
the plates
pass,
around us, right?
yeah, but basically anything that transmits values has to receive values. Therefore, if it's going to connect two things, you have to get that stream of values in the log. If you're not getting that, it's not connected.
Well, for example, like this duct here, I'm not getting any values.
Um, that's bad. It definitely, if it's part of the network, it should definitely get some values. It could be that things bugging out a bit.
Maybe. But that's the thing, this duct uh, is just not getting any values. But the seat is somehow.
Yeah, that kind of sounds like the tool is bugging out.
Yeah.
Okay. Maybe we have it in the wrong way. Doesn't look like it.
Are you sure?
Yeah, I don't think that's the right. What I'm
Yeah,
doing is the
right.
right
Okay.
way.
Yeah, no. No.
Yeah, I don't think testing it out here is. I think we're in the wrong place to be doing this. We should go back to the station. Anyway, I got to go to bed, so
Yeah, man, I was
we
just
should
about
pick
to
this
say.
up tomorrow.
Yeah.
And, we can, we fixed it and then we broke it, so
We
we're
broke it
back.
again. Okay.
It's
Hold on. At the moment, we can't go back because this thing is red in durability. And it's bringing the ship down to 37 warp class. Maybe this is the reason. Yeah, I can take the ship back, dude, if you want to just head off.
all right, cool. Thanks.
Yeah, man. Take care.
All right. Yeah, see you later.
We're still in the safe zone, yeah? I'm not gonna be driving off and hitting shit accidentally. Oh shit. Alright, dude.
Hey, yeah, just make sure before you park it, just do a test of like the systems and
Oh yeah.
make sure we didn't break anything else. And post whatever happened, whatever the status is. Cool. Anyway, see ya.
Yeah, man. Take care. Oh my god.